Boop, boop. Hello. We have arrived. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, stream.
Hebo.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hebo.
Why, hello.
I feel like I'm the only one who shouldn't recap the last session because I was dead for most of it.
I have to admit that I didn't write down as much as I wanted to because my energy was non-existent at the end of the last session. But I will try. I wrote down something. About half a page. So, last time, our intrepid...
We're not D20.
The bad company was involved in a fierce battle. We saved the king and queen and the archmage Asta from their little problem. We escorted them out of the rift, and Vess informed us that the minister is going to attack us. So, with a lot of cunning and well-timed charisma roll, intimidation roll, we scared off most of the force of the minister and the high priest before they have arrived to where Vess has set out an ambush.
Yeah.
From there on, the battle began, and Vess immediately wiped out half the battalion by himself, and also a quarter of Pocket's health because Pocket isn't smart.
MVP for sure.
MVP for fucking sure. Not only did Vess annihilate an entire battalion by himself, he one-shot multiple characters, and
This is the moment when the quiet kid
pulls out the Glock.
No, I don't like this. Nope.
Yeah, but sadly, Vess wasn't the only one who could one-shot people. The sharpshooter of the enemy already also decided to just one-shot CL from a billion miles afar.
Yeah,
It's
seriously,
still-
what was that range?
I mean, the range increment doesn't matter if I crit.
Yeah, I know. Well, what was the range increment just so that...
About
that
100
was-
or 120?
I was 4 range increments away from CL on that specific
Yeah.
weapon.
That's
So-
so wild.
And that is because our dear DM rolled 2 net 20s
In a
on the
row.
second and third hit, which meant CL's immediately ticket to the afterlife.
Yes.
If there hadn't been a dragon to heal us. But first, the minister got really scared of the entire situation. People fled from the scene. The high priest was casting shit, and Pyro and Little Claw did their best to interrupt the high priest. When the
That's such a
tides
generous
turned,
statement.
when a golden dragon flew over our heads and with a big roar healed us all to full,
Wow.
and then immediately getting shot down by one of the sharpshooters who really had our number.
I mean, I didn't roll
So
for that one, but
It fit. This sharpshooter has deserved a medal, even if they are
that
on the
was
evil
an
side.
entirely scripted shot.
It's like you had an anime main character in the anime team.
Yes.
So yeah, the dragon sadly got shot down after healing us, and Yvette was really scared. He grabbed something that looked like a dragon's claw or something, and stabbed the high priest with it, and killed, with this ritual he performed, every single one of his soldiers, and turned himself into a pickle. And funniest shit I've ever seen. No, he turned himself into a drake. I'm sorry, I couldn't. He turned himself into a drake, and So stupid.
You just derailed yourself entirely.
I'm taking your story very seriously, man. I'm so sorry.
He turned himself
Um,
into a pickle.
So,
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
funny enough, as soon as Yvette turned himself into this monstrosity, into this evil-looking Drake, he was easier to defeat. We luckily
You were
had
targets.
the power to defeat him, and when he died, everything of himself
Wait,
dissolved
wait.
into nothingness.
One
Except,
thing that
Hmm?
I've been thinking about for this entire time was that what I should have done, but like I have this image in my head of Pyro riding giant Little Claw just grappling with the giant Drake while while Pokito is like spinning around underneath and like doing flips and shit and just slicing him up. Like that's just the coolest fucking thing,
yeah, that's a very animatable moment.
right?
Yeah.
Like the typical with
Yeah.
both hands on-
Yeah.
the immediate battle of strength. But yeah, as we defeated Yvette, everything dissolved into nothingness, except for the claw he performed the ritual with.
He got Thanos
Um,
snapped.
Yeah. When you look at the claw, it looked like there were refracted patterns inside the claw, like a distorted, shadow-coated version of reality.
Bruh. Stop stealing my line!
Which is an awesome line.
That's a good one.
But
And apparently
there were
you
no
wrote
visual
down
changes to the
verbatim.
claw. So the claw didn't have any visual change from before and after we defeated Yvette. Vess immediately sped to the dragon, where the dragon has fallen down from the sky, and tried to heal the golden dragon, who was now revealed as the king, who hasn't looked good from the very beginning, but still decided to help us and got shot down. It was way too late. Vess couldn't do anything. And on death's door, the king gave Vess a trinket with the words, "Give this to my daughter," before he passed away. We immediately carried the... we didn't stay too long at the battlefield. We immediately turned around with a little car carrying the body of the king, and we made our way to where the princess, Iseldis, and the queen and the archmage were staying. They had constructed a barrier around themselves in case of if they are attacked. Vess gives the trinket to Iseldis, and Iseldis immediately wanted to pass it to her mother, the queen, who refused and said that Iseldis should keep it. Asta took us aside and gave the rest of the Imperial family. What the Imperials? The royal family. That's it.
That's the one.
To give them some space. And he said, "We hoped he'd return, but he insisted. He said it would be more important to save you because you had to stop Yvette." The king sacrificed himself because he knew if we didn't succeed, they would be dead. after having escaped this hellhole they have sat in for 10 years. Not much mentally recovered. We made our way back to the castle, to the town, to the city, and people were taken aback, shocked, but joyful. They were elated to see the royal family come back. There were some who weren't as much elated, but mainly it was a joyous occasion, even though the king's death sombered. Made this moment a bit somber, let's say that. I'm freestyling because I have written down nothing there. But it was at the end of the last session, and we escorted the king, queen, the king's dead corpse, and the queen and the rest to the castle, where we were allowed to sleep at Archmage Aster's tower, where we are currently sleeping.
One of the last things that Pyro said to the now, I guess, to be queen, was kind of like pledging future help and whatever. One of the weird things about Pyro is that because she is rich and because most of her motivation is about how to gain more influence and gain more power, I do not know what her motivations were in saying that. Because when I said it, I was like coming from a pure place. But immediately afterwards, I'm like, of course she'd want to sidle up next to the new monarchy, and like she knows what side of the bread what side of her bread is buttered. Like, but I'm second guessing my own character's motivations, going like,
it's a weird feeling to have an immediate reaction and then justifying it afterwards with logic.
Yeah.
I love that we're getting free character development where the player themselves doesn't even know where the character is developing.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Who is included in that?
Like the thing is at the moment I was just coming from a place of like feeling the half victory there. Like that half loss, and just being like, I'm sorry it wasn't total. I'm sorry we couldn't save your dad. Except that after the fact, I'm sitting there going like, this is absolutely going to serve Lucky Rock's purposes, just to be connected in this way. Like, yeah, of course, ingratiate yourself to the new ruler. Like,
Yes.
We
This
also,
is berating
I have
the
an addendum to what I summarized. We warned the royal family that it might not be over, as there are still things ongoing at below the cathedral in the Catacombs, which were renovated for over 20,000 gold.
A good chunk of money.
Yes.
good chunk of money.
Big monies.
What is the scale? So I'm 20,000 gold. Sounds like both a lot of money and also not really that much money to me, because I'm stupid. I'm thinking about it like, okay, so like we've had games now where the party has just randomly come across 5,000 gold worth of stuff. So what I'm trying to figure out is, on a scale of budget allocation, where is 20,000? Like, that's a big chunk of money for a person, but for a kingdom? Are we talking misappropriation of hundreds of thousands, or are we talking millions?
We were assured that this was way too much.
Yeah, well.
Also, Pokéto has no concept of how much anything is.
That's fair. But like, if the national budget is millions of gold, being the equivalent of like billions of dollars, then a couple tens of thousands is a drop in the bucket. And so I would sit there and I would be like, could be worse. Could be way, way worse.
Yeah, but if someone said, "Oh yeah, I'm going to renovate this room, and I'm spending $40,000," it's still sus.
Mhm.
Okay, so the thing is, actually, being a homeowner in the Pacific Northwest,
Oh yeah, you
Getting my
Americans with your
floor-
house prices.
getting my floors changed from carpet to engineered hardwood, like not the expensive shit, the cheap shit, would still cost $10,000 plus.
Oh.
Oof.
To be fair, wood is expensive right now,
Yeah, well, yeah,
but not that expensive. Holy shit!
Wood.
it's the
Wood.
the time and the materials. But yeah, like building construction materials in Seattle anyway, and maybe this is what's blowing my understanding, is being in America. But like constructing constructing above ground is like $250 a square foot inside of a city. Underground, double. So catacombs?
To be fair, construction underground is also just
I mean, the catacombs were already there.
Okay, so it's just
The suspicious
renovating.
part is spending 20,000 gold on renovating specifically the least publicly accessible part of an unaffiliated institution's building.
Yeah. So it's not the amount for what was done with it, it's what was done with it at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, this church isn't a royally funded institution.
Yeah. Oh, there's
They
separation of
aren't-
church and state here.
They aren't rulers by God's right.
They aren't.
No.
Oh,
No, they're
So
draconic,
the
right?
the church doesn't matter to the royals.
It's not
They have no
divine, it's
incentive.
draconic.
Yeah.
And when wizards do it, it's arcane right to rule. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
That grin! What the hell are you doing?
Melva is about to build a bomb.
Inside of his stomach. It's Mentos and Coke.
yeah. The intrusive thoughts are there.
Mendozian Quoke. Coke.
But the Coke is pretty stale because 2 liters of Coke take a while to be consumed.
Well, do you want to do anything or just talk about Mentos and Coke?
we're in Esther's tower right now, right?
Yes.
On the next
Yeah.
day.
You
I
rest.
want to talk to Esther, please. I want to
I
talk
would
to
like
Esther.
to-
The rest.
I would like to talk about how our sleeping arrangements are.
I can barely
Slow.
understand what Nirsch is saying, unfortunately.
Not really saying anything.
Ah. Okay. Well, your sleeping arrangements are just very comfy bedrolls on the floor in his
Next to
study.
each other. Yay!
Perfect. Wonderful. I'm gonna curl
Nice.
up next to Little Fall.
This is now just like a sleepover.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great. I have friends
mean,
for the
I
first
guess-
time in my life.
I guess if you so desired, you could also have slept in the observatory under the starry sky.
but it
Even
might
more
rain.
sleepover.
So, if I had the choice, I think Pocket would have chosen the starry sky.
Same.
Yes.
All right, I'll do
Isn't
what
Sia-
you guys do. I'm cool.
Isn't Sia literally the translation for star?
I don't fucking know. It's your name.
I think
You
it's
should
sky.
know.
I'm pretty sure
Ciel
it
is
is.
Ciel is
It's
sky.
French. That's it's sky. Close enough.
But yeah, Pyro follows along because she's cool and hip and like everybody else, completely normal, and that sounds like an absolutely fabulous idea and not uncomfortable at all. And yeah, no one would ever call her square.
Well, you awaken in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Pyro immediately brushes her teeth with a bottle of Jack. Wake up in the morning.
Yes.
She doesn't know why she's doing it. She's like, I don't even. Alcohol isn't even one of my main vices.
Better take it.
Yesterday was a long day.
I want Ciel to immediately go after the morning hygiene stuff to Esther.
Yes.
Because I really have business that I remembered that I should use an actual mage for.
They do.
What you doing?
The Asta is in his room. Obviously.
Bogino would swallow CL.
Swallow?
Follow! Follow! I'm not Denise!
Bruh.
Just sudden party vor.
Kenshin.
Get in my belly!
I think Pyro will follow along, but she'll also. I would like her to be sort of looking around the tower as she goes, with an eye to like all of the arcane objects and things, just trying to catalog in her mind what kinds of wonderful things are here, what they've what a royal magister of this backwater world knows about how magic actually fucking works.
This is gonna craft shit.
All right.
Let's do CL first.
Yeah. Can Pyro even read that shit?
No.
No. She's just looking at the spines of books, going,
Judging books by the cover.
If Pyro
Yes.
finds good pictures, she can bring it to Ciel.
Who then refused to
me.
use the spell slot and just also look at the pictures.
Interesting pictures.
these are really good pictures. Good job.
An interesting palette.
Black.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you knock at the door to Asta's humble abode? But then I mean,
Oh,
his
we're
sleeping
having
quarters.
menace in here.
Do you knock at the door? Do you have manners? Is what I'm asking.
I'm here for a request. I'm knocking on the door.
Ugh. You hear just the sound of the entire spine just crack, 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 crack.
That's the mood.
Yeah, mood.
Come in.
I come in and storm in, and I hold a book in my hand. Because I have a spell book that I still haven't learned spells from.
Oh, it's the bird dude. What's your name again?
I'm CL Vostok. I'm 18 years old and I can't read.
Vostok?
I'm
Isn't that the last name?
Vostok.
Vostine. Oh my
Vostok.
god. I'm sorry, Vostine.
I'm CL
It's that-
Kovostov, I'm a gun in Destiny 2.
It stands for silent voice.
Yes.
Oh.
It's Amnum Ram.
That's an amazing anime I've heard.
It's an anime, yeah.
That's an anagram too.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Anyways, hello, hello, Esther. I was kind of useless in the last combat, and I have this thing, and I want to at least get tips, if not help, to learn stuff from it.
Book? What? Sorry, I'm.
It's about magic.
Still
You're
waking
kind of
up.
the guy. You're kind of the guy to ask for magic.
That is true. I am the guy to ask for magic. He
Yeah.
just kind of
we
peels himself from his mattress, and then he just kind of he pushes his fingers into his back and cracks all of it again. And goes, "It's been 10 years since I had a proper mattress."
Is it better or worse?
Much better, but you know how it is when you have had bad sleeping arrangements for years, and then you have a good one, and then
Not really.
you feel all the bullshit that the bad one has done to you.
Never happened to me.
Well, good for you.
Thank you.
me neither.
Oh, right, you followed.
You must have one of those. Who are
See, I
you?
did-
Oh my god.
See, I didn't notice that Pokey followed and
Were you
is surprised.
standing there the entire time?
Yes, I was. I even closed the door.
Fuck. Well, good morning. Book. Right.
Pyro is behind
Right.
the door that you closed right in front of her, just crying.
I can't reach the handle.
I'm too small.
Pyro now on a search for a stool to join the group.
Yes. All right. Let me see that book.
I give him the
Also,
book.
let me see that book because I honestly forgot I gave it to you.
Let me.
Where did you find that book, CL?
On the cultists that we killed. Self-defended us from.
Which cultists? We fought many.
The one in Mom City.
Oh, the vampire dude.
All the way back at the
How?
night market.
The inside the room.
Yeah,
The illegal night market.
I'm
that
interested in
is
three
looked over.
spells mostly. We posting a screenshot in my CR notes just so it's always accessible.
Scream shot.
Screenshot.
The
Screenshot.
night market that is technically illegal, but it's way easier for the city guard to have all the illegal transactions in the same place than spread out through the city.
I assume I can at least read what they are. What there is in there.
Probably. I need to find the creature token so I can tell you what spells they would have.
It was a
I'm-
Dampier.
I mean, I have the spell book containing the prepared spells in my inventory. Doesn't that help?
No, me. The
Okay.
GM.
Yeah, but I mean,
The enemy we
Ow.
fought was a Dampier.
Mm-hmm.
that's why I know all the
Two
cantrips and spells and stuff. That
Oh, I
we-
Or
gave
Dam-
you the
Vampire?
actual. I gave you the actual item.
Yeah,
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Listen, this is a bit
That
like
was a smart
year
move.
ago. So, he just kind of looks over. So I was like, oh, these are some neat spells
Yeah.
for a beginner.
I'm kind of useless in combat, so I consider myself a beginner.
So, what
So-
do you need help with? Are you a wizard? Can you use spell books?
I'm an oracle.
What the
is
fuck is
that?
an oracle?
I learned through the past, I guess, or the future. Technically, through Ash or Void.
So your magic is innate. It's not studied.
I've never seen you study.
I've never seen myself study. But I do have a mom in academia, which is
Well, I did see you study. You read a book once.
accidentally.
You cast a spell for it.
Excellent.
Accidentally. Because
It
none of
fell
you
open.
could.
I didn't mean to.
Don't bully me.
Why you bullying me?
But what if I want to learn to study? So I can be more useful.
Wait, isn't your mom one of your moms like one of the heads of a major magical academy city
Yeah,
stuff?
but I got adopted when I was already an adult.
Adults can learn. Never mind.
Yeah, but I was already doing jobs and stuff. Why would I go to why would I learn in school when I can already do money? Wait, that sounds wrong with money and shit. When I can
so
over.
you want to learn one of the spells in here.
Well, 2 to 3.
Well,
Just in general, I want to understand stuff.
if you have the time.
Pokey to drive the time.
I don't know how much time that needs. Do I look like a spellcaster to you?
Time.
I punch people.
You're the only one from our group who can say right now if we have the time for it.
Why?
Because the others aren't in the room.
I don't even know what we've planned to do now.
Yes.
Cool, I have the time.
By the way, Asta, do you have planned something to today, like something to do with, I don't know, reinstating the rules of the royal family or something?
Yeah, but that's what the royals to do.
I am arch-wizard, not crowning person.
Crowning person?
So the person for
What?
the coronation is not something magical?
No,
No.
it's the king. Obviously.
Also, the royals were already crowned, so I don't think that's not. What are we doing here?
We slept because we
You're
were exhausted.
Guests in my tower.
Thank you for the bedrolls, though.
You're welcome.
So apparently I do have time.
I'm joining the others.
Cool. Thank you for joining me for this. Sure you don't want to learn any spells?
You open the
You
door,
open the door.
and you just kind of slam it into Pyro's face.
Excuse me. Move.
I want to go with you.
What is
Do
going
you close it
on?
behind you or do you let Pyro come in?
I let Pyro come in. I'm not that much of an asshole.
I don't think that summoner is a studied magical, like her
Oh,
magic
no.
source is not Yeah, it's innate, right?
Yeah.
Even your magic is come from
that doesn't
privilege.
prevent you from learning spells, by the way.
It's literally inherited.
Do you want to join my study session? Do you want to have cute study sessions under the warm table? How do they call the warm table with the blanket? I forgot the name.
The warm table with the blankets.
Slice of life anime. It's a Japanese table with the warm
Yeah, I know
thing.
which table you mean, but
Yeah.
I don't know the name of the table. It's a table.
You mean it kotatsu?
Yes, thank you.
Yes, I will join you at the kotatsu.
Time to invent a kotatsu.
The kotatsu is just Little Claw's wing, isn't it?
Probably, yes.
Yes.
So, I could teach you, but it would take some time.
We
I
already
could
said
teach
that.
you, but
Just stop. The brain rot. It's so real.
F?
Okay, I know what spell I want to learn if I can only learn one.
Well, you can learn multiple, it just takes longer.
Yeah, but I don't want to make them too much. Unless you pay me. Well, I mean, Pyro. If you from now on pay me for my services, then I don't want to make you wait too much.
How much? So, well, you see, this is actually an activity which increases your value to the company. So, it's like paying for someone's tuition at school if they're on a management track to go to business school, that sort of thing.
I'll go to business school because business is cool. Go to business school.
We're so bad today. So awful.
We're trying to make me be less on the ground, okay, Melba?
welcome to ADHD indeed.
ADHD. Yes. Our intrepid heroes did fuck all.
I started watching Legends of Avarice recently, the Witchlight campaign, which we technically already did on this stream.
Nice.
And one of the recaps was literally just, in the last session, our party moved 7 feet.
That's incredible. It's the best recap ever.
Oh no.
In the last session, our party did fuck all.
Okay, so
Specific.
I think what I'd like for Pyro to do, while Ciela is doing whatever, is taking the time to learn to read the language. At least
longer.
like. So I'm not talking about learning to be able to be like completely fluent. I'm talking about the ability to pick up on keywords, read newspaper articles, be able to read a ledger. So the numbers in the language, be able to read contracts and things like that. So very domain specific, not actually being able to hold a conversation or anything like that.
So the thing is, teaching CL a new spell will take about 2 hours per rank. So like at most 2 hours.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Okay, then I'm learning more than one.
How long does the practical research or whatever take to actually learn non-fluency in a language?
Well, the differentiator is how close is the language to the one you already speak, which not at all.
Not at all.
So you'd have to literally start at baby to learn this language.
How are we talking to them?
Magic.
They all speak whatever their language is and somehow we comprehend?
I believe we did something. I don't
Would it-
remember what we did.
Would it be easier to learn the language if Pyro went to the library to learn it from our
I
friend?
mean, I guess you do already speak their language. You just need to learn the writing system.
Right. And again, I'm not talking fluency enough to actually like pen a manuscript or even like write a particularly compelling letter. I'm
Don't want to
talking.
I
get
mean-
to doctorate?
With your intelligence score of average,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm not the smartest in the universe.
with your intelligence score of yes.
Als best
I have one. I have one of those.
Yes.
What? I have one of those intelligence. What are those?
It's a flat 0. It's
Nice.
It is the average.
Amazing.
I can't.
You're-
I can't learn the language with charisma.
No.
What I'm really trying to do is actually. This is not going to work. This is a justification that you are going to just be like, no. I'm going to try it anyway. Full disclosure. I'm trying to navigate society.
What? Why?
Because I'm trained in society. Which is an intelligence roll.
Very good. Always good if you get trained in the
Ask
stuff that
Wes
you
for
are
help.
not good at.
Gonna learn with West together, I guess.
I should make a strength field with CL.
I think I have literally managed to cause fey malding.
Learning a language. Let's find the fuck out.
I mean, how long did it take me to learn like the symbols of a language, right? That's the thing we need to learn. Like, just like we need to learn what
So-
the actual symbols look
So-
like.
It's like Hangul. It's quick.
If you're like trying to read like Eosian script, it's like we have the same like letters,
Yeah.
but they just look different, and you just need to learn like which one is which.
Right.
Yeah. This is like. My chair is squeaking. I don't like this.
Good quest.
There's no rules.
Hmm.
They don't have rules specifically to learn just writing in a language. The rules only cover learning a
Right.
full language,
Mm.
which there's two ways to learn a full language in Pathfinder. You either take the multilingual feat, or you increase your intelligence modifier by 1, which just grants you knowledge of a language mid-campaign.
That's how it works. Sure,
You just
Is there
become
an
smart.
item?
I am
Is there
smart.
an item
Where are my languages?
that I can use to increase my intelligence modifier that I could buy with unlimited money?
Uh,
So,
Probably not at our level.
clap.
We're level 5.
4.
I think it would take
4.
like a day-ish to become good enough at reading the language so you can confidently like read signage, like
Okay.
comprehend signs that would be posted on the road or in a store.
Okay.
You would know, like, okay, which of these two is the item I'm looking at? Which of these two price things says
Yeah.
blue Gatorade and
Most-
red Gatorade?
Most words would still not be known to me, so if I looked at a book or something, it would still
Yeah.
be like it's just all words that I have never seen before.
The Gatorade.
So the knowledge you have, like after reading one travel
I
book of here, what to say when you are ordering something in Spanish?
Yes. Hola.
Hola.
Yo.
Yes.
Tango.
Would Pyro be the type of character who returns from a vacation and occasionally throws in random words from that country to be like, "Oh, sorry, I've been on vacation so long."
This is so fucking
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Bonjour,
I've been on
oh, sorry,
vacation
it's still
so long.
sticking.
I've been on vacation just so long. I had a lot of Gatorade.
This is what happened.
And I'm like,
Yes,
this is very important.
My favorite thing is like if someone comes back from a France vacation and they go bonjour, like that's fine, I guess. What I hate is when someone comes back from a France vacation and goes bonjour,
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
bonjour. I'm back from France.
Bonjour.
I'm back from France. Would you like a croissant?
Croissant.
A croissant.
Croissant. Stop! You could start my croissant.
Okay. But yes, I would happily gain just like the ability to read a shop sign and be able to know that what I'm buying is cabbages and that they cost, 10 copper.
Nice.
That would be great.
And Ciel?
Want me to write you a list
That-
of
Wait, I
stuff I want to
just
learn?
fully zoned. What, 10 copper?
the ability to read what's for sale at a shop
numbers.
would be great. Numbers and
Oh, you don't
and
need to
common
pay
words.
for it. There's plenty of books in this tower.
No.
No.
I was
Reading
giving an
the
example,
numbers.
Oh,
Yeah. I was
Prices.
giving an example. That's all. Don't worry about it. But that means that you have. I'll spend the day doing this.
pizza.
I realize it's not super, not the most useful thing that I maybe could be doing, but I think it should be very useful to us as long as we're staying on this.
I mean,
planet.
what useful thing could you do?
Talking to yourself?
Pyro just looks so hurt.
Oh.
I'm gonna give her a headbutt. Go read
Instead of exploring the catacombs and getting to the bottom of the mystery, our party spends the entire day learning how to read. Honestly, sure, why not?
I don't. I learn how to read
1/4 of my
spells that I
party
already
does this.
can read.
Yes. So, Shane,
Yeah.
you may pick a spell
Mm.
from the book
Mm.
and be taught that spell. At most at second rank.
Mm.
Um,
Well,
because you cannot cast higher than that.
yeah.
I mean, you can choose to learn it for next level if you want to. That would be fine.
Wait, if they all get it.
Don't forget that you.
I didn't hit the rest button. Is it okay if I do that?
Yes. But you did hit the rest button.
I did? When did I hit
We already did last session.
It
Oh, I
literally
did.
says-
Okay,
says in
so I
chat.
will-
Yeah.
I
You
will
can
remove
keep,
each.
You can keep the HP. I don't care. I can kill you just fine.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
I killed myself.
Yeah.
That's all right. I
Um,
momentarily forgot that in Pathfinder you don't just get all health back.
No. Wouldn't that be an awfully unbalanced and unrealistic system if you regenerated all
can't
your
believe
hit
it.
points in 8 hours of sleep? Who would play a game like that?
Sounds like a silly system
Yeah.
for babies.
Yes. I mean, honestly, it's really good for beginners. I would not
Yeah.
have a full tabletop RPG novice start on Pathfinder. No.
Really? I
The
feel like-
choice paralysis of the archetype system is murdering people who have experience.
And then come
So
medications.
I have known people who have played only Pathfinder and who have never played D&D.
I mean, I have known people who instantly started with the Dark Souls games as their first games.
Why?
We know one
Yeah.
person who has played Das Schwarze Auge as his first system. He's crying
The
right
dark-
now. The Dark Eye, yes.
It's
The Dark Eye is horrible.
it was for the longest time the most popular system in Germany by far.
Yeah.
I think D&D might
So-
have caught up.
Because of how roles work in that system, having a
I mean Germany.
having a neutral modifier +0 on all your stats gets you a 1.25%, a 12.5% chance to succeed at a check.
If you have balanced stats.
Yes, if you have balanced
if you have, like-
stats.
If a task means you have to roll on dexterity twice and intuition once, you have to undercut your own dex or intuition stat for each of these checks. You have three
Yes.
checks for one task.
You do 3 checks with a d20. If you fail any one, you fail. And that's how that system works. So
It's a
having
very grounded system.
having like a 10 in any given score for all 3 checks in a activity, you get a 12.5% chance at actually succeeding a check. Whereas D&D and Pathfinder, if you have balanced stats compared to the check you're doing, you have a 50-50 shot of making the check. Either you roll the 10 or you don't.
Of course, the difficulty of a check is determined by how many points you can spend on top of that. So, if
Yes.
your first roll is like 2 off, and this check was a +10 check, you can subtract 2 from these 10, and you have 8 remaining.
Yes.
That means if you roll like a 20, which is the worst thing you can roll in this system,
Yeah.
and you have to spend all 10 at once, even if you succeed the other 2 spectacularly with
Yeah.
2 ones, it doesn't matter.
So every character has, I believe, a 10 in every...
It's a point by system. It starts
That's-
with 8.
That's a tabletop system, not a video game.
Huh?
I can't play it by myself. That's not how this works.
I mean, there are
Let's say it.
single-player
I
games for
will
it.
not DM The Dark Eye. There is a video game for it, but I'm gonna refund that.
The Dark Eye games are not bad. They are
You don't need
mid.
to refund it. I was
Yeah,
making. I was being.
I refunded you. No. So basically the way that it works in the Dark Eye is your rolls are always done against your main stats like strength, dexterity, constitution, and the modifier you have on the on the proficiency would be what you can use to compensate for rolling too bad on a given roll, instead of being applied to all of them. It's really weird. But that also means that gaining a ability, like an attribute increase in the Dark Eye is insane.
And the worst thing about it, the Dark Eye has like 1 billion proficiencies. And
Yes.
it makes a difference between like persuading and convincing.
Yes.
Because one is like, oh yeah, the person is like already on the verge of doing things, and the other one is you need to override like their whole worldview and stuff. And it's
Oh god.
these are two
Yes.
different things, and you can have 0 at the one and 20 at the other.
Yeah.
It's
So
my hatred for the system is based on how many
Yeah.
years I've tried to understand it.
yes.
And the
Okay.
fights take ages.
So, what
Yeah.
spell do you want to learn?
Wait, if they spend the entire day to learn the language, can't I learn more than one spell if
Yes.
that takes 2 hours? Okay.
All right, I
want
wanted
me
to
to-
mention because those spells are not granted to you through your class, that means that they will stay on the rank you learn them at,
Yeah.
which might come to bite you in about 3 levels? When you lose the level 1? No, when you use the level 2 spell slots? And you only have 3 and 4?
Wait, you lose spell slots?
Oracle has like warlock-ish spellcasting. So
And you cannot use the 4 level one to cast the 2 level thing?
no, you cannot upcast in this game.
Yeah, so that's also a problem with Summoner.
Well,
Sheesh.
technically, if it's for my class, I can have 2 spells that I
Yes.
can learn on any rank.
Oracle gets to pick upcastable spells. Those have a specific marker on them.
Oh, is Oracle not unlimited signature spells?
No. Oracle
Oh,
gets like
you
2
don't
of
have
those.
unlimited signature spells? Are you a spell peasant?
A spell person.
No, I'm actually wrong about your spell table. Also, you don't actually lose
Cool.
spells.
Good.
I'm wrong about your table. I think I was thinking of Summoner.
Cool.
But yeah, still, you can't upcast in this game. So the spell you learn here will stay at that rank, and it will have to be cast with a spell slot of that rank.
Is that visible enough of how I imagine what I want? The arrow is the most important one.
Eh?
Then I sent you on Discord.
Eh? Why did you post just the screenshot in your character notes and you DM'd me the actual wish list? Corey.
Because it wasn't notes.
What?
Because it wasn't notes. It was visualized.
Please. So that's a cantrip. That's fine. Cantrips also take 1 hour. They count as rank 1 spells for the purpose of learning them.
I didn't expect them to be like, okay, do this, and then I learn it in a minute or so.
It could have been halved, but now it's full the same as learning a rank 1 spell.
Yeah.
And you want to learn Grim Tendrils at rank 1 and Force Barrage at rank 2.
Can I learn the same spell at 2 ranks?
Sure, but it just takes the extra hours.
Okay, then I also want to learn Grim Tendons at level 2.
Okay, so that will get you a delicious 6 hours total.
Cool. That's basically work.
That also gets you, and that's the important part, a value of math hard, 18 gold for learning these for free. If you succeed learning them for the first time. So, learning spells takes 3 things. You need to have a scroll or a person who can teach it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
need
both.
to have the gold to learn it, which in this case I am just giving to you for free as quest loot.
Ooh.
You need to meet a DC as well, though.
Oh, okay.
So
Gotcha.
with what you want to learn, 1 cantrip, 1 level 1, and 2 level 2 spells, I need you to roll 4 times for
Okay.
2 DC 15 and 2 DC 18 checks with your spell casting modifier. So that's a plus 10.
Oh, plus 10. Spell
It's-
attack modifiers and disease is plus 6 for me.
It's if you go to your spell casting,
Spell casting.
and
Oh,
then
yeah,
there's a
spell
roll
DC.
button.
Yeah.
That's your spell
Got
modifier.
it. 4 times.
Yes, you may declare if you try to what spell you're trying to learn before you roll.
Okay. Shield.
Yep.
Grim 1.
Yep.
Grim 2.
Ooh. Yes.
Nice.
Close.
Force.
No.
Okay. 3 out of 4 is good.
So yeah, you managed to learn the first 3 spells you wished for.
Can I
Shield
just
and Grim on
add
both
them?
levels. You can just add them, yes. I hope they are on your list. Are they on the divine spellcasting list?
I will find out.
Does
Shield is in the divine spellcasting list.
Because I forgot that's a requirement. They need to be in your list to learn them.
Grim is not in the list. It's in the card list. Didn't I recently learn? What was it called? Oh no, it was the Captivator stuff.
Yeah, no, you only know divine spells from what I
Yeah.
can see.
Is Force? There's Forced Mercy, not Forced Barrage. Okay. Damn it.
Yeah, Force Barrage are in the arcane and occult spellcasting lists, not divine though. Well, that's unfortunate.
Can I use them for command instead, Vault?
Sure.
Because that's at least in divine.
Yes. Sure.
Okay. Doesn't really help with the combat. But, well, that does a
Command
bit.
is actually really good for combat encounters, because you can just tell people to run away.
Yeah, but the thought with Grim Tendrils was that I have more options for actual AoEs.
I mean-
We've been talking about AoE a lot with my thing.
I'm trying to see.
Like doing
right
less
now.
damage, but like at least like more crowd control stuff.
The other important one was Shield anyways, since it just uses one action and it gives me some option to maybe survive better.
No.
I'm sorry. Sorry? I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
No
There
worries.
is a spell called Schadenfreude.
Yeah,
What?
I thought about taking it actually. I actually had it on the previous year.
As beautiful. If you crit fail, you can use this as a reaction to like discombobulate the enemies by laughing about your own failure. It's very
This
funny.
is such a specific spell.
Yeah,
And no, you just distract them with their feeling of smug pleasure, not with your own.
I guess.
Ah.
Or specifically, it says you distract your enemy with their feeling of smug pleasure when you fail catastrophically.
Yes.
But yeah, Schadenfreude exists. Pretty sure I had it on previous year. I just never used it. Which is also kind of lucky because you don't want to crit fail save against an enemy.
I see.
Okay. Thank you, Asta.
You're welcome.
Are we friends now?
Maybe.
Cool. I no longer hand out cursed plushes, so you good?
Oh. But plushes.
If you want a plushie, I can give you normal ones. I
Wait,
just don't.
What was that about
What?
cursed?
What?
What?
Wait. Did you say cursed plushes?
I said I no longer hand out cursed plushes.
What do you mean no longer?
But I did that before.
After molding again.
At least once per session, CL needs to make one
Yeah.
of my NPCs just mauled
Yeah.
at his life story.
Yeah.
I do have 3 plushies that are normal plushies. If you want one.
I think it will be good. You take the spells I've taught you, and I need something to help me wake up.
After 6 hours of teaching me.
And he goes toward the kitchen.
Oh, I have this potion if you need it.
That's ink.
Worth a try.
That's my ink.
Still worth a try. If you're tired, you could be... you could be distracted.
That's my ink!
Oh, you want it back.
No, you can keep it. I
Cool.
never liked the color.
It's nice and red.
Healing Potion Red. I bought it at a novelty sale at the last Winter Solstice Festival.
If I'm ever out of fake blood packs, I can use it maybe to distract people.
That's a good use. I should buy more
wait.
at the next Solstice Festival.
Is the ink called Healing Potion Red?
That's
No, it's
the
Crimson
that's
Potion.
the name of the color. It's Healing Potion
Nice.
Red, yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
That is what I implied. It is the name of the ink color. It's Healing Potion Red specifically. It's also
Great.
sold in a novelty potion bottle for comedic effect, I'm sure.
Well, it worked on Pyro.
Pyro's just like studying there and looks up and like hears her name, looks up, and then decides she doesn't want to know.
You're lucky that we no longer make this with Mercury, or that could have been very bad for her.
Well, she was already dead before that, so... couldn't have been worse.
Yeah.
Even more mysteries for Asta's mind to unravel.
I wonder if Mercury would make me sick.
Probably.
Mama!
Are you curious?
Oh.
I'm not that curious.
No, for the longest time
I've had
we used to
poison
make
before.
for the longest time we used to make red inks using cinnabar, but we found out that it's actually really toxic, so we stopped.
Sometimes when stuff is really toxic, you should just stop.
Vez, do you think the others have been killed by Asta?
Which also means, Pyro, that you're not too toxic yet.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So that's
I mean,
the best
Pyro
compliment I
is
gave you
kind
so
of-
far.
Pyrus is kind of reading alone in the library, trying to learn the language.
Well, the way
She
she
just-
said it, she
she
implied
found-
she
Yeah.
implied she learns in the study with us.
I would like to be in the study with them, just like staring at like you're sitting there studying
So-
advanced magic and shit, and she's going like, dog, cat, le chat, est sur la chaise. Le chat. I completely butchered that, didn't I?
And then you ran out of hearts and had to get Duolingo Plus or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I was going to make the joke, like, she's sitting there having this really nicely made book that has, like, this green cover with an owl on it.
It's called Spanish or Vanish.
Spanish or Vanish. Yes.
Once per day. It comes
so-
and whacks me in the back of the head.
Want me to teach you a spell now, Asta?
What?
Well, you
was-
you taught me spells. Do you want to learn spells from me?
I was going to check on your other friend, the one I haven't seen. The yellow one.
But they won't even learn spells.
The black and yellow one. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
That's because the gloves are like brown and yellow.
Okay, so we're gonna see Wes.
Yes. That
Wanna
was
see
his
Wes.
name. So they kind of walk into Wes, presumably just sitting in the corner, like, the bomb goes into the bomb hole.
actually, Wes probably would have gone into the alchemic lab
Yes.
and do it there, and then when the other didn't show up, I would actually like to use my inventor feed and get more bombs in this time. while Ciel learned spells, Wes would like to figure out other bombs that could help in combat. Would be
While
great.
you were learning spells, I was studying the bomb.
Wes is also learning spells. Their name is Explosion.
Can I offer you a bomb in these trying times?
Yes. So you walk into Wes on his fastest track to rediscovering nuclear fission. Just with
Computer
a
sits in the
remote.
corner, just looking at Wes doing his work, trying to understand, but no.
About every
Just
40
the
minutes or
blankest
so,
of eyes.
just a small test detonation happens.
What's going on?
Just the first one.
I didn't even do that. Just something explodes and you're just like, I didn't even do that. That wasn't part of the test. That just happens.
just like the first one is, and that's just more oregano.
Oh.
Listen, he
That
is
is
the
nice.
best character.
Yes, true. I love him. Amazing.
I need to watch that movie
Is-
again.
Yeah, Atlantis is such a great movie.
Yes.
I
So
understood
good.
that reference.
It's so fucking good and it's so underrated.
Was that the one sexy man with the mustache?
Yes,
Yeah.
that one.
You know the most underrated part about the Atlantis movie? The Atlantean language is actually learnable.
Yeah.
They actually
was-
had someone made up an entire conlang for the movie.
Not only someone,
And
the one who created Klingon.
yes, the man who made Klingon, and he took about every language in the world as inspiration for this language, but because he wanted Atlantean to be the root language, like this Tower of Babylon situation. It's really cool. And you can learn it. And nobody knows because Disney didn't advertise
cool.
it.
Mm.
Good movie.
The weird things that people spend time on making into full-fledged conlangs
I mean,
for like,
he was a Mr. Klingon, so
yeah.
he did that before. Very successfully, I might add.
Yeah,
Like,
you
yeah,
can
no, I
buy
get it.
Shakespeare in Klingon now.
And now I get it. You don't want the fake language that in the case of Klingon, your franchise is going to have repeatedly be gibberish. Because you're catering to nerds who will figure out if there's inconsistencies. Anyway, yeah, you create bombs. What kind of bombs? What do you want?
Yeah, I've
to
been
make?
looking at the table. I was like,
The
good stuff.
table.
at the table.
I'm so glad we're not playing this physically, because there would just be like about 20 square kilometers of printout paper on the table
Yep.
at all times.
Yep. Yep.
Just the full bomb table alone is like 3 pages.
The bong table.
The bong
So
table.
the question is how many I would even be able to like add to my.
I mean, we're
knowledge.
basically spending at least half, if not the entire day here, so
Yeah.
like a cool 6 to 8 hours
Yeah, because it's only the
at least.
inventor's only written as like you use your downtime.
Yes.
It's
Downtime.
not really. I need to pay half the price of the formula. Attempt the crafting check. On a success, either finish the formula by paying the difference or work for longer to decrease the price.
I want the feet. I don't want the class.
There. Posted it to you. For you. For everyone. To see, to read, to enjoy.
Beautiful.
Enjoy my crafting, my
Yay.
inventor fee.
Mm.
Inventor.
Dun, dun, dun.
Doop-dee-doo. Doop-dee-doo.
Boppy, boppy, bop, boppy, bo.
I guess this is just like the time it would normally take to craft this. But this actually doesn't say like how much downtime.
Yeah, it's just downtime. Yeah, I don't fucking know what
Yes,
that means.
your magic amount of downtime. Don't you know the downtime?
Downtime.
I wish I were an angel.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. Me either. Right. I remember looking at this.
Ah? You did?
I remember looking at this for Malva's previous character. And I remember that crafting in Pathfinder takes forever for no reason.
Ah.
doing it in downtime, making a single bomb would take you a full day
Damn.
for no
Yeah, that's
fucking
why I had-
reason.
That's why I had a special feat that allowed me to have 3 gadgets for free each day.
Yes.
I mean, I have that too. I have my daily crafting stuff where I can make bombs, but only the ones I already have
Yes.
in my list of.
Oh, holy
Craftables.
shit. Wait. Really?
Eh?
I just learned that there is actually an item in the game. That's called Basic Crafter's Book. It's 1 silver, and it just contains all the level 0 formulas.
Ha!
All of them.
An inventor's
Okay.
spellbook.
You need that. Just something like my formula in this would be like.
It literally, it was published in the player core, so it technically only contains the player core level 0 recipes, but the description just is Basic Crafter's Book, 1 SP. This book contains formulas for crafting the level 0 common items in this chapter. Just all of them. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, back then I decided that 1 day is insane for crafting time in a sci-fi setting, and Starfinder agrees.
Mm.
And they basically just replace days with hours
Okay.
in the crafting rules.
You still have to pay the cost, so it's not broken.
Yes, it's just fast. Also, yeah, there's a couple of level 0 items. You could make a puzzle box if you had anything
Yay.
but alchemical crafting.
I can only do bombs. I can only do
I can only count to
consumable
4.
stuff, I guess. Only chemical stuff, I guess.
Yes. But yeah. I guess we have spent enough time in downtime. But, you may make bomb recipes. You may invent them.
Then I do a crafting roll
Yes.
to see if I can make it.
Yes. I will once again waive the cost as quest reward.
Okay. So I just looked at I have 3 bombs I would try to make, I guess. The goo grenade, pressure bomb, and necrotic bomb.
Okay. That's just 3 hours. As opposed
Yeah,
to
I mean, I guess if I fuck it up, I try again.
Let's find out.
I have some time to try again if I fuck it up.
I need to
So just-
grab the crafting rules. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
There we go. I have the DCs. They all level 1 recipes, correct?
Yeah. I only looked at level 1.
Do it.
I do. I have craftware crafting.
Yes. No, you know what? Fuck it.
It's the same.
If you roll another one, I'm just going to, I don't know, eat pizza.
Oh no, it's
No
better.
pizza
Damn it.
for me. No pizza for me.
Good.
No, 20, I'm sorry. Just 20 is too much. You're actually too good. You accidentally
Oh.
invent a level 2 recipe, which you can't actually use.
Yeah, exactly. I have to wait some more for this. At some
No.
point I will, but not yet. I'm just gonna add them to my crafting list.
Okay.
Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
Hopefully it will be useful.
But yeah, so I guess I will now allow Pyro to be able to read price signage and road signs. Actually, living in Europe, being able to read road signs is a significant skill.
It's a big deal. Like
Some of them
that
are
was
so
what I was
bad.
thinking, was like literally just being able to
Yeah.
get around outside
Mhm.
is a huge deal. Like I'd love to be able to read a ledger or pick out the basic details or sections of a contract written in this
Yes.
language, but I will happily settle for spending a day to learn how to read a map.
I mean, I guess we could do this interactive. I could sneakily set a there's a concept for like multi-round actions.
Ooh, okay.
You can have a system where you compound successes until you have enough successes through retrying to complete something. So you could actually just roll crafting until you've accrued enough success for me to be like, yep, that does it.
Crafting or
No, society. You said you wanted to learn about language, so
yeah.
how this society writes.
I am happy to do that. Do I get my caffeine bonus? Yes, I should.
And then Ciel
No.
has learned the spells,
Never mind.
and then the only
Caffeine
one who hasn't
bonus is
learned anything
literally-
is Bokito. He has learned
Yeah,
how pretty
checks out.
explosions are when Vest does them.
Bonk. 23. That's
Okay.
a good first roll. 17, not bad.
Keep going.
Bonk.
Uh-huh.
15. Bonk.
Ooh.
Nat!
Let's go.
Crit! More?
Yeah.
Ka-chunk. 17.
Ah. That seems good.
Excellent.
So 4 hours for you to learn basic reading skills.
Awesome. That feels quite good.
Gosh. That means you also get 2 hours of just watching Vess blow things up.
Can I take 2 extra hours to just like additionally familiarize myself with like additional map areas or something? Like just, you know, the local, like
You
the
can
lay
just
of the
vibe
land.
outside.
Yeah, I go vibe outside. I go touch grass.
You.
Touch
Amazing.
grass.
What you play, Pictomancer?
Touch grass.
I'm so thankful for Square
Share your
Enix
grass.
to give us the ability to touch grass without going outside. Thank you, Square Enix. Now I can bring my grass wherever I go.
I know some people who do that already.
Ah.
What?
Well, I guess then we are done with the half-day downtime.
Excellent.
Pyro has touched
We kind of want to be
grass.
prepared, okay?
So who's in the room right now?
While touching grass, Pyro would have probably heard about the coronation ceremony preparations that are doubtlessly going on, because Iseldis is about to be of age.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, we came just in the nick of time.
Yeah.
Are we even invited?
Well, they are just preparing the celebrations. It's still a few days out.
Okay.
I will go ahead and send a text, a group chat, and just be like, "Hey, the coronation seems to be blah 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 stuff and things. Perhaps we should get ready for that.
Wait, it happens in a few days.
Yeah,
Celebration stuff,
wasn't
right?
it?
Yeah.
Wasn't it like a week
We already
away?
have our local clothing. I'm gonna take the next few moments to go and ask around. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna reach out to my contact. What is his name? Callum Farsight. And just be like, is the done thing to not wear the same clothing to multiple events? Like, I'm wondering for like the expression. I don't want to make myself look gauche by either being too gaudy for the location or by being because if the norm of the area is to not be so ostentatious, then I don't want to do that. But if the norm is to not wear the same fancy clothing to two events in a row, then I want to make sure that we all get new clothes, and I'm happy to fund that expense. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I'm wearing the same shit.
I'm not planning on changing.
Yeah, the party for the Yvette's party was very exclusive. The coronation is a public thing, right?
That's fine. If I have to put it as my retainers will be in their
Your what?
shh, I'm talking to the rich people. If I have to put it as like my party members will be wearing the same clothing that they went to the banquet in, that's fine, but I want to appear to be the station that I am at. So what I'm trying to do is essentially learn about the society in terms of how to make sure that I appear powerful and influential.
Rich and snobby.
Rich and snobby, yes. Exactly,
bitch.
precisely.
Obnoxious and capable.
I want to be a rich bitch. I don't want anyone to feel that either I am overdressed for the occasion, nor that I am a pushover. And so navigating that I'm gonna need to do some investigation into how that works in this particular court.
Yeah.
But again, that is in a few days, right? So shouldn't we maybe go to the church in the time?
Yeah,
Yes,
but
we should,
clothing
but I may need
preparing-
a few days to prepare.
Yeah.
So I want to know whether I need to contact the clothier to get them to make me a new outfit.
So
Prepared for the church?
No, prepare for the...
coronation is a public event, and
Yeah.
so far, you're not invited as special guests.
Does that matter? People saw us.
Yes, it does matter.
Well, it matters to you.
It matters to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and write the clothier, well, not write the clothier. I'm gonna reach out to send an attendant to the clothier, and I'll give them like a gold piece or something to deliver a message saying I'm going to need new clothing for the event, or a just an overcoat or something that will change the appearance of my outfit. It doesn't have to be an all new outfit, but just to subtly change it so that it looks like I'm wearing something reasonably new and whatever. And it's going to be needed to be tailored, so I'll send my dimensions and everything, and that'll be it.
I
And
actually
then
want
after
to.
that,
I actually want to have my stuff like washed because I kind of fought in it.
Yes.
oh yeah, absolutely, we can have all of that stuff sent to get washed as well.
clean.
We can be wearing our ordinary clothes for the investigation of the catacombs. I think that's wise anyway.
Yes.
I think that's a better idea.
So,
Going into Catacombs with very fancy clothes, like
Look at all this blood.
so basically, the clothier would get back to you and be like it would be remiss for you to wear overly expensive clothing when mingling on the plaza with the townsfolk. So, unless you are invited as guests of honor to the coronation, which he promises to keep his ear on the grapevine,
Excellent.
you probably actually shouldn't show up in the banquet clothes, but just in your regular clothing.
Gotcha. Okay, that sounds fine then. I'd still like to get our clothing mended and
Certainly.
cleaned and all of that. Perfect. Great.
He has heard of the great service you have provided to the people of this country, and will extend a full repair of the clothing he manufactured, as a token of gratitude to bringing the queen back safely.
That's incredible. What's your name? Or the shop's name?
I have made up one.
I'm going to add them as
Wasn't that
just,
Patterson?
Pedersen.
What?
Pedersen and Findus.
Patterson? Okay.
No,
Patterson and Finders.
Patterson.
Patterson. Oh, yeah, it's on there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Patterson and Findus.
Yes.
Awesome. I will speak your praises so that you get additional. You hopefully get additional business. Thank you so much for this service. It's wonderful. Thank you.
He also kind of lets through as he thanks, says he will prepare your clothes for free. Like, there is definitely some more than just appreciation between for the royals. Just like it's a distant. Oh, I love the king of my country, the Queen Elizabeth. It's like it's not what the average English citizen has for the Queen.
Right.
They definitely had either direct business
Genuine
or even
respect.
private relations in the past. They know each other through some
okay.
means.
Not just the
So-
ordinary English reverence for the Queen King.
Yeah.
There's some sort of personal connection here between this upper class clothier and the Queen.
I will make a note of that, but I will check it out later. Or possibly never.
Well, whatever that was.
Whatever that was. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna head back to the others, and we can potentially go check out the catacombs.
Yeah,
whenever they're
maybe
ready.
we should ask if we are even allowed to enter.
I mean,
Who do you want to ask?
who would stop us?
The clergy.
Maybe there are more people of the clergy who worked for Yvette and are still loyal.
I think that stopping us would pretty much out them as traitors to the crown.
Yeah, they still want to betray the crown. There's still time.
Which means they're murderable.
But only in
Hold on,
self-defense.
let me check
It's fine.
something out.
Only in
Oh,
self-defense.
Go ahead.
Can we see Faye fight off a burglar?
That was suspiciously nothing. Odd.
Yeah.
How dare.
You have your own house ghost, and you don't introduce him
Horse
to us.
ghost.
House ghost.
If I die,
Hmm?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I will jump into my car and try to visit you.
Before or after?
Nice of you.
During.
Okay.
He is the
I will
cause
be the
of
reason.
death. Yes.
But
Alright,
I agree. Those that are traitors are killable, but only in self-defense.
I guess we're in the Archmage's tower. We can ask the Archmage, and then if he says to ask somebody else, that's fine. But let's go and ask.
I mean, we can also just assume that's always a valid answer.
Well, assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Yes.
So I... Asta!
Isn't he in the same room?
Yes.
Ah, great. About the catacombs.
Catacombs.
Where... Huh?
The catacombs.
What did I say?
Catacombs.
Catacombs. About the catacombs.
About the
Are we allowed
catacombs?
to enter? Oh,
Quite.
pitch
Stop it, Ron.
Stop it, Ron.
Stop.
You're so...
Ron Weasley.
Why is it still a thing? I think this video is for 12 years old or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's.
How are we even allowed to enter? Or the high priest was doing was in cahoots with the Yvette guy. So is it possible to just go to the church and say, "Hey, your high priest was evil. Please let me enter"?
Maybe you should discuss this with the royals, not myself. I tended to keep away from the church. I don't agree with their beliefs.
But the castle's big. Whatever.
Their building
church thing.
is nice.
Yeah,
That is true.
and that makes them correct.
No.
So, guys, shall we just go to Iseldis and talk to her? Or do we want to speak to a royal retainer because she's probably grieving? Grieving?
But aren't they all busy?
She's probably
bringing
grieving.
Aren't
Yo,
they all busy in
Minecraft
the
World is
castle
dead.
right now? Preparing stuff and so on.
Yeah.
Getting in the swing of things again.
Yes.
Can't we just break in?
You could, but it is hard to break into a building that is full of people.
And we want to go underground.
The clergy,
Well, it's not a problem for you.
live there, some of them at least.
Let's just go ask Aster because.
Asta is talking right now. He's in the same room.
Not
It's
Aster.
me.
Iseldis. Ask Her Majesty,
Assholes.
and then we either will, we'll have more shit. That's good.
Yes.
It's fine. Let's do it. And Pyro just starts walking.
I just created the perfect scene in my head out of nowhere. Vicious mockery to someone in this kingdom. And just, have you heard about Iseldis? What about Iseldis? Iseldis dick in your... And then they...
You see all these nuts?
Iseldis nuts! Vicious mockery. I mean...
That's how I would cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yes.
I will follow Pyro. I wanted to leave like 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm done asking
You
for us
could've-
to leave, and I'm just leaving.
You
could
could
have
have
done
spent
something with your
all this
time.
time learning something, my friend.
Why would I do that?
Oh no.
To be prepared for next battle.
I want a
Maybe.
fist bump.
I like not to die.
Maybe.
Don't pick on Pokito. He's our resident himbo. He doesn't need to learn anything. He's perfect.
Last I checked, I wasn't kind. Or tall. Or muscular. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
mean, you're tall in our group.
You are tall in our group. It doesn't. You don't have to be that tall. You just have to be taller than everyone around you.
Among hobbits, a dwarf is a himbo. Okay.
Yes. Well, I bid you a nice day.
Thanks for letting us sleep here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I would have said make yourselves at home when you arrived, but I saw that you were already in my tower.
It's true.
It's true. I opened the door.
We didn't need to figure out where to go, you know.
I think your window's
Yes.
broken.
No, I fixed it.
Oh.
Mending.
I mean, I couldn't have known that it was broken before. It was a trick of light, I think. Bye.
Did you find the rock who did it? That did it?
Yes.
The
There you
vicious
go.
rock that attacked your tower?
He returns the rock to the thrower. That's your rock. You lost
who-
it through my window.
Who of us gets it?
I found it outside.
I lost it through your window. Yeah.
Hi, I'm sorry. I lost my football through your 7th story window.
Good arm on that kid.
I was just gonna throw the rock like on the side of the path when they get out of the tower. But like,
Yes.
It's a consequential rock, though. That particular rock, that rock saved this kingdom.
You might
You
say that's a
It's a
lucky
lucky-
rock. God damn it, Melva.
God damn it!
I'm going to also now officially create Consequential Rock Industries, the main competitor of Lucky Rock.
Consequential rock. Just important rock, and we're just sitting there going like, why? It's like the open source alternative.
Open Rock. Good Rock. The Good Rock is the Chinese knockoff.
Yeah. The open source one is Libre Rock.
Open Rock. Free Rock.
Heavy rock.
Yes.
Pop rock.
Oh, pop rock's
Alternative.
so
Rock alternative.
nice. Rock alternative.
Lucky rock is when you play blindfolded
Yes.
and mash the keys really hard.
Yeah.
Yes. No, that's jazz. Alright, you make your way.
Don't make fun of Tulio Law's nighttime music.
No, I would
It's
never.
great.
I would
I love
never.
it.
I
It's
would
perfect.
never. You make your way to the throne room, I presume.
Front room.
Or you're
Throne
going
room.
with the break-in strategy after all. I don't know.
No.
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 No,
Not
I'm headed
break-in.
straight for the.
I don't get to use the fucking prison map if you don't break the law.
Give us time.
Seriously. I've got wheels moving.
You're gonna break the law when you found it fitting.
Tabletop RPGs
Oh,
are
funny.
fantastic. Okay, so you make it to the throne room, and there is Iseldis with her mother and about 17 court attendants, all with a clipboard in hand, just like,
Oh,
and,
no.
what color do you want to have the floral displays? It's like wedding planning, but triple the bad.
Which color? Which kind of food?
Which of these patterns for the chairs?
Does it look like that will end soon?
No.
We want to just ask if we can
you
go into
noticed?
under the church, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I use bullhorn?
Yeah. That's actually what I was going to suggest. That would be super good.
You want to use what?
Bullhorn, the spell that I used on the mountain. That makes my voice really loud.
The voice amplifier.
Loud.
Do you want to really?
Hey, there are event planners at Lucky Rock Industries, right?
I guess.
I don't like this. Wes, do you see this look in her eyes? This is one
I
scaring
feel like-
me.
Yeah, I feel like Pyro's gonna send a text to her uncle saying, "Hey, can we get a planner on scene here to take some of the load off of these? Because these idiots are asking for literally every possible thing from the queen, and it's gonna be her coronation, and I feel like that's a great way for us to get in with them."
Yeah, sure. Let me just ship one of her people to middle of nowhere, Kansas.
I mean, they can do it virtually, right?
Do these backwater people know how to use a phone?
The princess is pretty. Nah, yeah, ship one out. It'll be fine. We'll give him a bonus, a small bonus. I'll give him a bonus. It'll come out of my, whatever.
You're lucky I like you.
I love you too.
You're lucky you're my favorite niece.
I'm your only niece.
Yeah.
And who took care of that?
I took care of that. You don't know how many nieces I have.
Fuck, at 7th level I can use bullhorn to be heard up to a mile away.
Bruh.
That's so good.
Yo.
So is it Orion or Deimos who uses bullhorn right now?
What?
Both.
Both.
Those
Okay.
are the names of near.
Right now it was Orion.
Oh. Because
Yes,
they were
my
making noise.
chins
Got
are
it.
Orion and Deimos.
Chin-
And when
chin-
they are running really fast in their wheel, then you can hear it.
They run too fast.
It's like very fast spin. Spin fun.
So fast.
Stop looking so cute.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Becky.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Becky. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I use bullhorn and I'm like, all servants quiet for a second.
Hello, we have the board question.
So,
Hello. We want to
Iseldis
ask the thing.
just immediately goes, "Oh, my very important appointment just came up. Excuse me for a minute. Mother, this is the thing I told you about. Yes. Everyone, why did you take lunch?
Amazing.
Oh, I would love lunch. Thank you.
Not you." So the Pelanas look really confused and they kind of just leave.
Nice.
Oh, thank you so much for showing up.
No problem. That was not selfish at all of us.
How was the tower?
Comfortable. We slept in it.
I know.
He gave us
good.
bedrolls. It was more comfortable than I thought.
I have expected him to invite you to his bed.
What?
What?
Melva's thinking things. Fuki does not.
Pyro is thinking things.
Well, that didn't happen.
Ciela's thinking it was a lungy mist.
Missed connections.
Wes is just confused because, like, we are way too many people for that small bed.
So you are very Isn't like your birthday like in a week or something?
It's been a few days since I said that.
So it's like half a week.
I said it was next week, not in 7 days.
Yeah.
Oh. So
Not
when's
the
your
question we want to
birthday?
ask her. When is your birthday? Was the question.
Next week.
So it's
What day is it today?
This week.
No!
Sunday, and it's Sunday, and her birthday is next week on Monday.
Monday.
So we have enough time to investigate the catacombs, right?
Oh, yes, of course.
If people are against us going in there,
Yes.
can we twist their arms?
No.
Worse.
Oh, no.
By the way, how did you sleep?
Barely.
Did you? Oh yeah, okay.
Do you know how we can get into the catacombs without being seen?
It's not going to be easy. And I suspect with how the High Priest was in cahoots.
In the cahoots?
Cahoots! With Yvette, I don't know if any of them are trustworthy.
It's not possible that you could like write something that is like, I therefore decree that these valiant heroes are to investigate whatever the fuck is going on there.
No.
That was pretty good. Actually, a writ of deputization for the purposes of enforcement would go a long way, because at the very least, it would mean that anyone who, now knowing that their high priest is dead, is gone, they may be nervous enough about the position of the church that in this moment, someone with the formal backing of the royals would be able to simply show the decree, and they would possibly get out of our way.
Or do you have a secret entrance from here to the catacombs?
No, we don't.
Oh.
That would be very bad, because you understand that secret entrances go in two directions.
Yes. The cathedral enjoys some minor sovereignty from our kingdom, so
Like the Vatican?
we don't really hold as much authority over it as I would like. Which also means that we don't patrol the area. There will be no jurisdiction. If there's no jurisdiction over the area, obviously we don't owe them protection. But the people who work in the clergy are still mostly citizen of our kingdom. And I don't want innocents have their arms twisted, no matter how misguided they might be.
If
But
they
I also
are,
recognize that the corrupted clergy must be corrected.
Spanking.
will you trust our judgment to try not to hurt innocents?
Sure.
Wow.
Okay. In that case, we shall do our best to honor that trust with unfailing service.
So do you have any idea how we could proceed? Like, I have been to the church like once, and people like it's visited, and people will see us and
Yes.
will stop us and question us why we want to enter the catacombs. Do you think it's okay to just say, yeah, the princess told us that we should investigate because your high priest was a piece of shit?
I would say that if you think this is a good course of action, you may answer truthfully, and this would be the truth. You may also choose
I think
to
that
deceive
would
them.
work for. I think that would work for those who are true citizens. It would not work if they were trying to shuffle the. If they were simply going to shuffle the organization and already had someone in line for their new leadership.
Yes.
In which case,
I have an
could
idea.
give it a try, Pokito.
Yeah.
Present your concept.
So we do have a missive from like what's his name, Bran or something. The former, the money guy.
Financial advisor.
Yes,
Financier.
and he gave us a missive of that a letter of
A written
introduction.
instruction.
Yeah, and one of the things that was so curious about the Catacombs was that they like appropriated funds or something. Misappropriated, I think.
We could simply pose as inspectors to make sure that the funds had been used for what was written.
Yeah, if we could like talk to the current financial advisor
Of
and
course.
get him to like sign off of what the tax money of the people has done, what were used for.
Yes.
Building inspection.
For some reason, I
Yeah.
want to really call the current financier Steven.
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 I'm going to spell that Phteven.
Yes.
Yes, that's the correct.
Steven.
Is that a good idea or is it a terrible idea?
I don't know.
There have been worse ideas. You're doing well. Don't worry about it.
Who are you to judge?
I've had worse ideas. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, okay, that brings it into perspective.
I can do that.
Well, I believe our servants are about to come back, dear.
I hope you can get some rest. Between the... What are they doing?
Oh.
Like, taking measures?
We are discussing
Measurements?
the coronation ceremony of my daughters.
By the by, I've taken the liberty of having my uncle send an event coordinator and planner, so that you won't be bothered with quite as much of the minutiae of this kind of thing. It is simply a waste of your time, Your Majesty.
So, just as you say this, the doors to the throne room open, and the fruitiest just party, like full, mono headset, a clipboard in pride flag colors, and just the most flamboyant outfit of all time.
Amazing.
Just struts into the room and says, "Did someone call for me?"
Absolutely, I did. Okay, you've got the best in the business.
Your coronation will be spectacular!
This man's name is Stephanivian, and he's a wonderful, wonderful coordinator.
Did you just
I
name
hope
him?
he did bring joy.
Did you just name him after the leader of the Ishgardian
Machinist?
Mechanist Guild?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
To be fair, all their names are fruity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're French.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was.
French names.
I had Steven on my mind, and so that was the first.
Steven. All right.
Pookie turns around and mouths, "I'm so sorry."
He will take a lot of work off your hands. Don't worry. He may come off as a little odd,
Gal,
but I think you'll
this
like him
will
after a
be
moment.
great.
It will. I'm
Just
certain of it.
leave it to Stephanivian.
Is breathing in glitter noxious?
No.
Oh no, it extends your life. I'm a gnome.
You would know.
I want to message
Thanks,
Iseldas if she's still here and be like, yo,
Physically,
Good luck.
yes.
good luck.
Yeah.
Physically, yes.
That's what I meant.
I have transcended the ego collective.
Okay, let's leave the work to
Good
I don't know Jorge over there, and
The name's Stephanivian.
Don't you forget it.
I hope I will.
I'm putting pronouns he, they, she,
Yes.
and then
Yes.
He, yes.
Pronouns, yes.
yeah,
Pronouns, yes.
Pronouns,
Yes.
yes.
Any.
Pronouns, please.
Yes, more
Pronouns
thanks.
Stephanivian, don't forget it.
Beautiful.
That's great.
I don't. By the way, I do not know where he came from. He popped into my head fully formed.
He's perfect. He's
Sometimes-
absolutely perfect.
These are the
I
best
love
characters
him.
usually, so.
I love him. I'm going to invite him to join our journey afterwards.
He may
I'm not sure if that's a
get
good
lost
idea to have someone like
mysteriously.
micromanaging our party.
Not
Can
our party.
we do
but
our
parties.
taxes?
No, not again. Is the one constant we always have an accountant.
I mean, we can still have an accountant. I can work as that again.
Yeah.
That's true. We have an experienced accountant on our party right now.
Roll on the accountant table. Do you mean the encounter table? No.
No.
Why it's the performance check?
Roll on the accountant table. Just CL gets onto his table and just starts rolling. So,
Where is the financial advisor, though?
in the financial advisor office.
I can't read any signs here.
Well,
I
good
can!
that we have a character now who can.
Technically, I can too. Do you want me to do it?
With a
Keep your spell slots.
spell. With a spell slot.
So you make your way.
Pyro is
through,
going to march confidently.
You make your way through the
can
building
read.
that the queen has directed you to. The current queen, the soon-to-be past queen.
Oh, she's
Wow.
passing away.
Yes. How do you know?
You said past.
Have you read my notes?
You said past.
With a T, not an SSED.
Yes.
That's hard
So-
to hear.
And you just sort of kind
Apostrophe.
of walking through the hallways. Pyro just no. And after some time, you make your way to a door that either says financial advisor or final adversary. You're not sure.
I think this is the office of the big bad.
Cool, let's go in.
That was fast.
Also, we don't have to go into the catacombs. Great.
By your happenstance, you open the door to the final boss. It is Stephen, the accountant, and then just Dark Souls letters appear in front of you.
Seth Everman.
Seth Everman. Yes.
CL, stop making letters appear in front of us in the air.
I'm not that good at illusion yet.
Maybe
You don't
you're
have,
that good at delusion.
Delusion? Wow, you can project delusions.
What don't I have?
Prestidigitation?
I do, but
delusion.
but I imagined that you're like I did the big fighting, which would not be possible with prestidigitation.
True.
If you're saying small fighting, maybe that would be possible.
It just says
Is he the kind of person who would display his own life bar?
yes.
Oh my god, that would
but-
be so great.
But a false life bar.
Yes.
It's always almost empty.
Yes.
Why is there a second one?
So he's the kind
Second
of
one, but it's also almost empty.
it's the kind of boss that has a red life bar over like this a gold background plate, and then as soon as the red life bar is empty, you suddenly see the gold background drain on top of a green background.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts style.
Yeah.
7 layers of health bars. I'm shitting
70
myself.
layers of health bars.
Stephen is actually the strongest in the entire
You're
universe.
gonna let
know-
out my imagine chillers real fast.
You know
He's
what
sitting
would
there
be?
be like, Let me out!
You know what would be an insane visual effect for a video game? A boss that's a gimmick fight that only takes damage if you do an environment mechanic with one of those color stacked health bars, and every time you hit him, you see like 30 life bars drain. Just
I think I've in some video game I certainly have fought such a boss.
That would be so cool. I need to make that someday. Someday.
Ha.
I
Someday.
briefly turn. Briefly. Ah! Maybe it's drunk!
Briefly.
I briefly turned into Lena Meyer-Landrut. With a pronunciation of die.
Die. Yeah, she had an Austrian teacher. Australian teacher. What the fuck? I did it.
She had an Australian teacher, so she had an Australian-German amalgamation accent.
Now she's much more British.
British? Bottle water?
Seriously, all of Lena's music sounds better than ever, but nobody outside of Germany knows her.
I mean, to be honest, it's not really hard to sound better than Satellite. I do not know how that song won.
It was just the bright timing for this vibe of song. Everyone was overproduced
think
and
it
over
also-
the top, and she was just cute.
It also really helped how much the dude what's his face?
Rab.
Yeah, how much he advertised it in all of the ESC area.
Yeah.
He put advertisements for that song in every European country.
And it worked.
Yeah, one big thing with ESC is a lot of the time songs that have been out for a while get a lot of points because of familiarity bias.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Even if those songs
Or
have to be
rather,
written for ESC.
that sounds normal.
Yeah.
Normal.
But it's not unfair. Every ESC attendant could release their song months before to get that advantage. There's no rule against it.
So there's a kind of conspiracy theory around the NDR, which is the broadcasting network in Germany that is responsible for the ESC in Germany. And they absolutely do not advertise their contestants at all in any country. Which is one of the reasons Germany very often just ends up last place.
We actually got
Even
points
with
this
good
time,
songs.
though. We got over
Yeah,
100 points this time around. It was good.
Hello,
That's they.
Damus?
Yeah.
Orion was the white one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to get the third one, name it Phobos. So Dimas isn't sad and alone.
A faux boss. Like Steven.
No.
Speaking of Steven, the financial advisor.
Yep.
I kind
Yes.
of want him to have this stupid green plastic just
I'm here, by the way.
the hat part.
Yeah, I know which you. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Like a bookie.
Yeah, exactly. I want him to wear that, even though it's entirely not the vibe of this region. That means,
Whatever.
That means he had that specially crafted.
Yup.
Hello?
Oh my god!
Is that what he sounds like sober?
Yes.
I'm asking that at Pokito, by the way, in character.
I'm
So
always
the guy
sober.
can hear.
I'm always sober.
No, not you.
Huh?
Just that. Are you talking about the guy, Steven?
Steven.
I have never met Steven before.
My name's
Isn't that-
Steven.
Isn't that the guy we met in the bar?
No, Bran has written this
Oh,
letter
right.
of introduction, and
It's
he points
a
at
new
Pyro,
financial.
who carries the
Hello.
letter.
You know, Bran.
Pyro steps forward, curtsies, and then withdraws a like sealed letter of introduction from her coat, and then hands it over.
A sealed letter.
You know, Bran, milady.
What was that?
You know, Bran, milady. He tips his stupid cap to you.
No.
I am aware of. Yes, we know Bran. He helped
shed
us
wine
out
with
Him
him.
wine.
Can you do me a favor and not call me milady like that ever again? Just never again.
What's your name?
Milady.
Millennia? Millennia,
Melody,
sort
not
of
your
Nicola?
Her name is Melody.
My name is Pirouette Lucky Rock, or just Pyro if you wish.
Miss
Pyro for
Lucky
friends, so
Rock.
please call her Pirouette.
Pyro is for friends, so don't call me that.
Yeah. Yes, actually.
Miss Lucky Rock, how may I help you today?
We were hoping to examine one of the buildings that was the constructions that was authorized by your predecessor.
Authorized?
Yes. You'll find that a certain amount of funds were requisitioned for the refurbishment of the catacombs under the church, which obviously does not seem like a very good use of taxpayer money. However, we should like to see that the work has been done with the appropriate level of quality. And so we'd like the permission to inspect the government grounds, which now exist underneath the church, thanks to public funding being used for their construction.
I see. Are you building inspectors?
Okay,
Yes.
lemon grab.
I went a bit much into Justin Roiland there, huh?
I am an engineer. Does that count?
Sure.
We have an engineer, and the rest of us are acting under the authority of the princess.
I've also worked in construction, working and stuff.
I'm
That's
sorry,
true.
because of the lemon grab comment, I just envisioned him going, "This investment is in unacceptable condition!"
Her Royal Majesty, the princess, soon to be queen, is authorizing this work, but we need the paperwork in order to go and present the church with the.
Oh fuck, I'm actually lightheaded after that.
No!
I can't imagine more. That was a lot.
Yeah. That
You
was
really
a lot
went
of
all out.
press air.
Ooh.
Yeah, you have created the pressure very close to the Vegas nerve, yes.
Yes. Yes, you may. Yes. Fine. Yes. I wanted to
Yes?
inspect the work myself. Then I didn't.
Why?
Honestly, that's the mood. Now I kind of like you.
Yeah.
I was busy.
Understandable.
Busy with not doing that.
Yvette
Yeah, taking
had
over for Branch must have had been a
Branch.
very difficult
Branch.
Yes.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Bran left me with a lot of unfinished advisements
You left unfinished business?
after he was fired.
How
Yeah.
could he?
He didn't finish his work on the spot when he got fired for saying no to the brilliant idea of investing our funds in the restoration of the historical underground catacombs.
Well, as a happenstance of luck, I think that we can use it as a reason to extend the royal domain.
Do you have any kind of written proof of what was done there? Or what was supposed to be done there? Any
Yes.
plans, blueprints?
Hold on. And he just starts sorting through this massive file cabinet. No,
Okey-doke.
no, that's the snake oil investment. No.
I could do that too.
Snake oil and
Natural healing through oils.
This is essential oils, one of my favorites.
This government will invest in any kind of oil, really.
This is the healing. The Healy. It works with quantum
No!
entanglement.
No! Please! Everything but the Healy! Oh my god!
Yes. The best creation of this kingdom's finest healers, the Hildegard Orgon Accumulator.
Oh, God.
I have a question. Did you invent the torment nexus?
No.
Did you invent tormentors?
Did you invest
That's
in
good,
Bitcoin?
because- That's good. It's from the book. Do not invent the torment nexus.
Ah. Why not? That sounds like a sound investment.
It does, doesn't it?
I
Please
shall
don't abuse
endeavor
his
to
mental
invent
illness.
the torment nexus.
Good luck on that.
I shall assist you in funding.
Uh,
I've been trying to get this off the ground for a long time now.
Hi.
You would.
Yeah.
yeah, honestly, that's a pyro thing. You know what you should, if you are like in a pinch, if you don't know what to do, what you should ask yourself is, what would pyro do? And then do the opposite.
Throw money at the situation. I can't do that.
Hey, money! Did you hear that?
Eat him!
This is a game. This is a game where I get to play out my fantasies of being powerful.
Yes. I mean, don't forget,
you-
the only way to win at tabletop RPGs is by making the DM lose their mind. So y'all are
Yay.
winning.
Sorry.
Occasionally we manage.
Sorry.
I wonder if I can do it at some point.
You
You're like
already
one of
did
the
multiple
best at
times.
it.
Yes. Okay,
Huh?
I found it. That's the thing.
Excellent.
And
The
he does
thing.
that infuriating thing where he licks his fingers and then touches every page
Oh no!
and then hands
Sometimes
it
you have
to
to do that because your hands are so dry.
Wait,
Can
let me
I-
take it. I don't care.
Can I
I'm good with that.
suddenly manifest the cantrip prestidigitation so I can clean the pages?
Do you have someone who has prestidigitation?
We do have someone who has prestidigitation.
All right. But would he use that?
No, I just grabbed the paper.
That is the report. This says all the repairs and modifications that have been done with the funds contributed by the minister.
Excellent.
Excellent. Do
I'd
you have
like
that in
to-
picture book form?
No.
Okay.
it's not a written message for babies. So let's head out and do our business.
Yeah. Good luck with your work.
Thank you.
Have
You then
a
say you
great
too.
day.
Goodbye.
Fukito leaves.
Yeah, we leave.
Pyro, is that enough knowledge you have in reading after we leave the room to understand what's on the paper?
Roll on society.
Society.
Suck.
Don't worry about failing. If you're not good enough, I can clean up for you.
Yeah.
Could also talk to
Ooh.
Miss Fleetspots, Merlin.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe this paper is not a menu.
Oh,
No.
oh, okay. I'm gonna cast translate.
I for sure rolled a 3.
Well, it's an itemized receipt of all the things that have been done by the construction crew hired through the church.
Yeah, but we wanna kind of know.
No,
What
that's
to
I'm
pay
telling
attention
you,
to.
now
Some
that
of
those
you've cast
things were.
Translate.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. Can some of you write that down? What I'm gonna tell you real fast, so even after translate runs out, we can still have it at hand.
Little Rock gets Little Claw
Rock?
rather. Little Claw gets
Rock.
Little Claw takes out his own lucky rock
Little
and
Rock
with
is
a
the name
claw
of a
begins.
pet rock as a child.
Yes.
Isn't it like
Like
this
just like
this
the
dinosaur
rock,
from
but in
this one?
small.
Isn't
Little
Little Rock
Claw
from the one
suddenly has a
animated dinosaur movie?
Little
Land
Claw
for a
suddenly has
Time.
That was
a feathered
Littlefoot.
cap.
Littlefoot,
and-
yeah.
Oh, Littlefoot.
Little
Ah,
Claw,
okay.
yeah. Littlefoot, yeah. Little Claw takes out a pen and a pad and suddenly has a beret with a feather in it. And
Certainly,
starts
milady.
taking notes.
Does he have glasses on? For the
Yes.
full secretary
Now he
rep?
does.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay. Good.
obviously.
I'm gonna just dictate everything that's on the menu.
Unari nigiri.
Mm.
Unagi Nigiri.
Mm.
Starkwind.
Muzubi.
Starkwind.
Oh, it's
I
written
really-
like that.
Yes.
What is Starkwind?
It's an IKEA product.
Oh.
It's a
It-
table with an
IKEA.
integrated air purifier.
Interesting.
Never forget the children's a children's bed called Gutfick.
Oh no.
That's a big
Hey.
move.
Yeah, that happened like in 1990 something.
Oh.
I mean, that's how children are created, okay?
Yes. I mean, whatever's in that
Not in
bed
this
is,
bed.
it's probably a good thing. Noon. Noon.
I love IKEA names.
Yeah, they are fantastic.
I wanna give Little Claw a head pet after I'm done with that.
Ah, that's so cute.
His handwriting is really good, I think.
Oh,
Oh yes.
Better than mine.
Little Claw kind of preens under the head pat.
Cutie.
Who's better than Pyro? Yes, who's better?
I am. I'm better than Pyro.
Yo.
It's me.
Why did I decide he sounds like that? That moment, that was the decision.
The bougie stuff beat him up.
Okay, time to go to the church.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go.
Yeah.
You
Let's.
make your way to the Grand Cathedral. And I would
Cathedrale.
like a break here.
Cathedral.
I would also like.
You wanna
Yeah.
break the cathedral?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, sure.
course.
We can have a break.
Because
Break.
my drink's been empty for about 2 hours, and that lemon grab impression just murdered my throat.
No.
And I need to go fix that. We'll be back in about 15, everyone. I hope you
Fix your
enjoyed the show
throat.
so far, chat. Thank you for being here, and we'll be right back.
Pip.
Beep boop. Hello. We have returned to the
Yay.
land of land.
The red urn?
Return.
Urn, but with red.
Yes. The red urn, even.
Red urn.
Rats. Well, the party, the intrepid heroes, are on their way to the cathedral.
Yeah, let's go to the cathedral.
Yeah.
A cathedral. You're on your way to Cadril, the League of Legends caster.
We just cancelled it.
And yeah, yes. I don't know what to add to this statement. We're doing that. You're there. The
Yeah.
minions, they're here.
Is everything is looks like it has always been okay. Does it look like it was a few days ago when we arrived in this town and
Yes.
okay, then we can just enter the cathedral.
Hmm?
Does anyone have anything to prepare or want to? anything?
Real quick, I should probably check our supplies in terms of potions and stuff. And we can just grab some more on the way if we need them. What happened to my tab? I need my sheet. There it is. Okay.
But why do we need health potions if I can just revive you if you're dead?
Because
I mean, that's a good question. How many times can you do that?
Yes,
Because I'm gonna die
It's a
5
cantrip.
more times than that.
it's a
and
cantrip.
how many times
What?
can you do this when you are dead?
0.
Okay, so it's
okay,
a
so-
cantrip, but if you die 5 times, you die for real.
Yeah, I do stabilize you, but there's an end to everything.
People
Okay,
die if
I've
they are
got
killed.
3 healing potions, minor ones. Should we get any more? Do you guys all also have?
I have none.
I have healer potion looking ink.
Haha. Haha.
You have
One.
you have ink color
One.
healing potion.
Okay, I'm gonna build us up back to 4 each. I forget how much that costs.
Money.
Mana.
Money.
It will cost you one entire Manfred.
Sorry, I only have Wilhelm.
Well, that's sad.
Crap. Healing potion. 4 GP per. Alright.
Yes.
Can I haggle that price down to buy in bulk? Because I'm gonna need 4. I'm gonna need 1 for me, 3 for this, and then 8 for Corey and Melva. So 12.
Hi, it's me in the game.
And Melva.
Yes, yes, Corey and Melva.
Cody and I are gonna be there
Well-
outside of the game. Great.
Honestly,
And- we
we should make our next characters just I play Eddie. Eddie plays Melva.
Yes.
No. So my next character is named Corey.
My next character is named Faye.
You're playing
You're
the
playing
GM.
We all
My
play
next
Fae.
Yes, we
character
all
is
play
called-
Fae.
My next character is called Niche.
Oh, I'm so
We could do that one
It's spelled
episode.
Neesh.
Yes, we could do that one episode of Breaking News with Sam Reich,
Yes. Yes.
Sam Reich.
Who has been mispronouncing it.
I'm Fee. This Niesh is Foo.
Honestly, just got- We just gotta look at
Fae.
Fire Emblem and we find so many characters that are written like Fae and pronounced like Fae.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, so it should be 4 gil, wow, 4 gold each.
Oh,
For
dear.
12, I can do math like a boss.
Where's
Except
the
when I
accountant when you
can't.
need it?
Like a terrible boss.
48. Can I do instead of 48? Can I do 36?
Maybe.
Just as we run
Roll.
through the market. Yes.
Roll. Initiative.
What? Oh no, we're fighting in the market. What should I
You
roll?
want me to give you a discount? You better fight for it.
I'm gonna
A
roll.
Tarrasque
That's
shows
probably diplomacy.
Yeah, since I found
yeah.
out that intimidation is almost universally bad until I get an entire archetype that allows you to intimidate without causing people to hate you.
Yes. Intimidation has the side effect of even if you get what you want, you're like guaranteed to have issues after that.
He already has issues.
How does a 29 sound?
That sounds fine.
Okay, so
It's not 100%.
what did I say?
It's
12,
an
24, 36,
unacceptable
36. 36 is what I said.
condition.
Come on, get your shit on.
Beep, boop, beep, bop, boop, beep, boop, bop.
Back to inventory.
Wah, wah, bop.
Minus 36
Bop, bop,
gold.
bop, bop, bop.
Remove. And then add. Everybody has 4 healing potions now.
Yay.
Okay. Thank you.
Is it something we have to add to our inventory ourselves?
Yeah, please do.
I don't have
You
tokens
sure?
on this map, so she can't transfer.
Elixir of Life Minor, right?
Yeah.
Healing potion minor.
Oh,
Healing.
no. Helling. Henling potion. It makes you create chicken.
But I'm no longer a miner.
How to summon a lemon. I hate cursive.
I worked as one for one once.
A lemon?
No, a miner.
Lemon.
I worked as a lemon once. Would be such an insane statement.
Whoa. Wait.
I also worked as a lemon for once. It didn't pay well.
I was
That
a
was fired.
lemon. I used to be a lemon.
Wait. Why would.
Why would?
Elixir of Life feels almost strictly better.
Have you considered it
Then a
might
healing
be
potion.
from a later book?
Can I swap
I mean-
our healing potions for elixirs of life?
I don't know.
I mean, the Elixirs of Life have just like 1d6 hit point regain, and
Instead of 1d8.
healing is
So-
1d8, but
Right,
you get like
but
the
you gain a
bonus.
Bonus to saving throws
Saving
against
throws.
diseases and poisons.
Yeah.
So,
10 minutes,
like, that feels like
It matters if
for
you
a
encounter
potential of-
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a potential 1 or 2 max extra hit points, I feel like that's a hugely beneficial trade.
Yes.
So, yeah, I want us to be rocking elixirs of life instead.
I mean, not like anyone is rolling 8s on those d8s anyway.
True.
Right.
But a 6 on a 6. Now that
That
also no,
happens.
it's gonna be a 2.
Yeah.
Or 1.
Elixir of Life minor.
Yep.
Elixir of love.
Yes.
Of love?
Elixir.
No,
Love.
not love.
Love.
Elixir of life, elixir of love, and elixir of laugh.
I knew you were going to say that.
Brain cell.
I
Rage cell.
tasted this joke as soon as you spoke the first line.
That's the raid cell.
You tasted the suburban white mom.
Oh no.
What's your star sign?
Tiffany.
Tiffany is not a star sign. Are you making fun of me?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Wait, no, that's Becky. That's not a Karen.
Suburban moms are going to be like shouting you down.
I want to talk to your manager.
I want to talk to your manager.
No, that's a retail worker.
This is a retail worker who doesn't give a shit anymore. The customer service in America is outstanding from what I've heard, but it comes at a cost.
Yeah, to people's sanity. That and we literally make it a practice for people to accept bribes for more for better service, and also
Yeah.
we don't pay people to survive, to just
That's
live.
great. Amazing.
Yeah, it's a good system. We've clearly outdone ourselves. I would like to leave.
Just today, I watched a crime show with my mum, and one of the major plot points is that we cannot send him back to America. They are accusing him of killing a cop. He will never get a fair trial.
Yo! Realistic writing?
And this plot point was what led to one murder, which led to 2 other murders, and the main character resigning from his position after 7 seasons. Because
Amazing.
he couldn't just give this person to the American authorities. He couldn't...
Did the person
Yeah.
commit the murders?
No! He just... his wife wanted to protect him from someone who recognized him from... He lives on the Shetland Islands now, and his wife wanted to protect him.
Ah.
And sadly, the person she killed was part of a terrorist cell, and the terrorist cell was getting active after that murder.
Oh no!
But yeah, I was like, what the fuck? The Scottish... by the way, amazing show. Shetland. If you can understand the accents, amazing. But it's very Scottish.
So it must suck for you.
My mum and I watch in German dub, but I tried the Scottish dub,
Scottish?
and I needed subtitles. It was
The
impossible
Scottish!
to follow. It was impossible to follow. Because Shetland Islands are very Scottish.
But do they sell the new McDonald's sandwich? The Macbeth?
No.
The Macbeth.
Macbeth.
Did you work up an appetite?
So anyway, we have bought elixirs of life now for a piece.
Yes.
Per person. Can we enter the catacombs? Because
Pricing, but
Yes, let's go for it.
Whee!
I think the price is about the same.
You got them for the money you paid now.
Yep.
If that wasn't too much, that's your problem.
The prices are exactly the same.
The price is right.
The price is right.
Well then, let's get to the chat.
Let's get to. You're already there.
Take me to church.
Snurch.
Yeah. Take me to Snurch. I worship at.
Snurch?
Yes. You don't know Take Me to Snurch?
No. So, who do we have to talk to get to the catacombs?
The Snurch Master.
Snurch. But he's already dead.
Snurch.
High priest is already dead.
I'm gonna grab the first priest I can find.
You just
Just grab. Yes.
I'm gonna go up to them and hold the shoulders so they can listen to me.
Listen to me.
We are officials from the castle. We want to talk to the new high priest. We're not in trouble. Just saying. We want to talk to the new high priest.
There isn't.
Okay, we want to go to the catacombs.
Why?
Because our job is to inspect if all the financial stuff has been used properly for buildings and so on.
You're
Construction.
building inspectors.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't we look like that?
Do you have?
I'm an engineer.
Do you have the things?
We do
Yeah.
have the things. I
The
give him the
paperwork?
papers. I give him the papers.
Okay.
You still don't have a new high priest? Poor guys. Anyways, bye.
He died yesterday.
1 day later, what? You don't have a new one? Damn. Too bad.
Has been dead for less than 1 day. This isn't
What
like
do we have?
we're not the church. We don't have a succession order. The clergy now has to vote on who is to become the new high priest. That takes time.
So you
Don't
have
have
to
that many
vote
priests.
on who has to follow these orders?
What are those orders?
To let us in.
No. We have
No.
the paperwork.
It's just vote to get to have a new high priest. But they can all let us in as long as they have the paperwork.
Yes. No, we can just do. You can go. I don't care.
Cool. Thanks, bro.
I'm gonna be high priest anyway.
Have some self-confidence, okay? Maybe you too can be high priest.
I really don't want the position. My parents forced me to work here.
Okay, have some self-confidence and
Oh.
tell your parents that you can have a better job.
My parents
Become
are
the
dead.
baker you always wanted to be.
Well, listen. Your life sucks, okay?
Wow, that's all the motivation I needed.
Glad to be of help. Doing the best I can everywhere I go.
To tell you for what? I'm going to become what I always was destined to be. Me.
Exactly. Now you get it.
Big, bad, evil guy.
Listen, if that's your dream, I support it.
No, that's my name. My name's Big,
Oh, okay.
bad, evil guy.
Do you think your parents liked you?
No.
I doubt it. But yeah.
Bad evil guy is your last name. They just called me Big. I'm 3'5".
Do
They
have
couldn't
a
have-
cousin
they couldn't have
with a
known
nasty
that.
disappointment.
What is this scene?
Improvised.
Yes, heavily.
Yeah, are you following us?
No! I need to go in that room.
Yeah, we're going to the catacombs, I guess.
Do you know where they are?
Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
We just
Okay.
go back there.
What? No, wait.
I go after the next priest.
This time, the priest grabs your hand and tears you in front of him. And you see, just it's like the most muscular priest of all time.
Oh no.
Very tempted to call him Brother Narkoski.
No.
Listen, first take me to dinner, please. We're supposed to go to the catacombs.
The
And we don't know where they are.
You mean the catacombs?
Yeah.
Cool.
Tomato.
Let me just. Ah, shit.
Also,
And
how
then
sophisticated people say potato.
And then you
Copy ninja.
potato. Popoto.
Toffel.
Sunny.
Tofu. And then you that door.
Cool. Thanks.
Bye.
Have a nice day.
I will.
Me too.
I'm the gravekeeper.
Oh, take me there one day.
Alive or dead?
We will see.
You will never know whether the next grave you dig up will be yours.
It won't be.
No, probably not, because why would you dig a grave for yourself if you already know that you're going to die?
For fun.
I mean, some people do.
But I know
By the
exactly
way,
when I'm going to
can you
die.
get us underground, like the catacombs?
I
Catacombs.
told you, that door.
Yes,
Stop
we know where
calling
to
them
go now.
catacombs.
Catacombs.
But I thought we were getting our head on there.
Why do you want to get your head in the combs?
Let's build some booms.
For the catacombs.
I told you where they are. That door.
Thank you.
I need to get
Thank you.
shoveling. Every
Then let's
day I'm
not
shoveling.
dawdle.
That was a cool guy. Way more self-confidence than the other guy.
Did I
He
kill...
looks like he's walking, but he's standing on the same place.
Did I murder Sona?
No, I actually imagining him like shuffling off.
I feel like I murdered Sona. With any of those lines.
God.
Eddie, if you're still there, we don't hear you.
I'm here.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Are you good?
I am good. I just got a little distracted and lost track of what we were doing. We're in the catacombs, right? We're
No.
No,
Right,
they're on the
yes.
base there.
Not yet.
Okay.
We
Get out of the
have
way.
a couple of good scenes. Excellent scenes. Theo did some life coaching. He told the priest that his life sucks.
Oh, excellent. That's true, generally. Priests' lives suck. Priest lives don't matter.
Ooh.
Good thing you weren't mentally there for that scene.
Spoken like someone who was raised Catholic and didn't like it.
APAP.
APAB. APAB.
Yes. All popes
Yes,
are
spoken like-
bastards. All of them.
I mean, okay, there have been a few popes who are less bastardy, but they still, every single one of them has at least one opinion that's just a bad idea.
The current
Well,
pope is, I think,
that's true with
the
every person.
least awful.
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
In general, you can find people who have weird ideas.
Ah,
I mean, it's true, but here's the thing is that this is one that claims to literally hear the voice of God.
Well,
And,
they claim that we present the voice of God.
yeah.
he's the speaker from Destiny. the speaker is a religious character in Destiny who was killed in the no longer playable section of the game.
I hate it.
By an enemy warlord who captured like the magic source that makes the player characters powerful for himself and threatened like the extraterrestrial orb that radiates the magic source. And when he was killed, it was at the hands of this warlord. And the line he said, his final words are, I said I speak for the traveler. I never claimed he spoke to me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's such a raw line.
Also, like the cutscene before that was also like when I heard it was like, damn, they put that in there. Damn.
Yeah.
He's basically like saying that the thing like sacrifice leads to death. Show yourself, you should kill yourself. Basically, just like to the enemy, like, damn, dude.
Damn.
Like, he's captured and he's telling that in the face of this dude. Like,
Yes.
He's got some balls. Holy shit.
It's so good.
I want to play it, man. Imagine.
Yeah, it's not in the game anymore. They just killed it. Anyway,
Let's go to Catacombs.
you go through the
Catacombs.
door and you see this long, winding staircase that just descends into barely candlelit darkness, and you feel this rush of cold, musty air
Mm.
as you stare down into the bowels of the cathedral.
I'll race you downstairs. Bye.
Yeet!
I'm gonna glide off.
Where?
As I understood it, it goes down and it has like a hole in the middle
I never said hole.
or something. Okay, it sounded like there would be a hole.
It's winding, but there's a pillar.
Okay, never mind.
You could go through the pillar.
I'm very sorry.
Can I grab Pokito before he runs off?
Sure.
I want to go this close.
Roll dexterity, unless Pokito willingly stops running.
Is that a reflex save?
No. Not yet.
How do I roll dexterity?
Just roll any dexterity ability like acrobatics. I don't care which one.
Acrobatics.
Now you roll a reflex save.
Well, it's very difficult for me to not roll that.
Well, and now CL rolls a reflex save.
Oh no! Not the stairs!
Oh my god.
Does he overtake me?
Yes, he does. So you attempt to grab onto Pokito, and he tries to evade you, and he succeeds, and you just do a dive onto the stairs and just start tumbling down the entire way to the
I'm gonna be
catacombs.
Oh no.
Do I
You
take damage?
Yes. Let's do 4d6. You take 15 points of damage.
Man, good thing I got healing potions.
Fucking
Oof.
Can I still shout first when I'm down there?
Yes.
Okay. Better than boost, but first.
That's a good start. That's a good start.
God.
The basement has begun.
The basement. It is technically a basement. We will see if Nier's luck is based on relative altitude.
Maybe it's dependent on character. Who knows?
That's
Yeah.
why Thyra is a space pilot.
High up in the air!
She has the high ground. The highest
Always.
ground.
God.
It's over,
Ace
Anakin.
round.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Ah. Oh. The ooh is the best part.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Quoting.
I don't have any, but could I have rolled a feint dex check? Like I did, I just had acrobatics which aren't feint. But could I have rolled a feint one? If I had one?
If you had one, yes.
Okay, cool. Just for future reference.
Do you have one?
No. That's what I said, I don't have one.
Wait, armor check penalty?
What?
What?
Why does CL has an armor check penalty?
Because I have armor that reduces my dex checks.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
So-
So CL is first. Proto is going to be second. What about the other two?
I need to. I would like to go. Not last.
Okay,
But
then
I
go
will-
last,
I will have Little Claw bring up the rear to protect our backs with someone meaty.
I walk down the stairs. Normally.
Since I'm first, I'm gonna use a healing potion since I gotta wait for everyone else anyways.
Yes.
Everyone is so slow. Gotta do something, you know?
I applaud your commitment to overtake me.
Thank you.
Your commitment. Wow.
Laughing gives me more headache.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
The endorphins will make it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I am planning on to cut on time this time. I don't want to
Yeah,
start a long
I-
encounter 40 minutes before the end of session.
I also have had a minor headache, so I took some meds during the break.
Very good.
I took before already. That's why I had the
Yeah.
lights off all the time.
So, CL obviously caused quite a ruckus. So
What? How?
the beautifully adorned wooden door that leads into the catacombs from the staircase that you took is opened by a very confused looking clergy member.
Hi, sorry, I tripped.
Hi, who are you?
We're the inspectors.
Oh, this
We
must
actually
We're
do
here
have a
to-
permit.
We are here to inspect the new construction that was done in the catacombs. And Pyro will go ahead and hold up the documents for just like a split second. Can you
Finance
show me
advisor
to,
Stephen never got to it.
Oh.
Can you show us
so-
to the entrance?
What happened to him?
Who?
You.
Well, he
Shoot.
you're
What was that
asking
noise
what
is
happened.
What I'm asking.
He tumbled
Oh,
down
I
the
tripped.
stairs.
I tripped. I told you I tripped.
Have you ever heard the sound of a bird falling down a flight of stairs?
Yes, literally just 4 minutes ago. Why are you asking?
Well, then why are you asking?
No, but like, if the handrail
Yeah.
is still there, this won't duck us. Like this won't affect the review.
Oh no, I'm
Ah,
just,
no.
I'm just,
Okay.
I'm just,
stupid.
I'm just movement challenged.
Okay, good. I really couldn't deal with another negative inspection.
Another negative
Another?
expression.
Excuse me.
When was the last one?
We just renovated
Of
because
course, yeah,
there
I
was no
see.
handrails. There was this
Ah.
guy here in a hard hat. He said he was from Mosha or something.
Ah.
Ah,
And
We met them before.
That's good. I'm glad that they've done their work already, but we have other things to inspect as well: the walls, the insulation, that sort of thing. It's very
Basically, if
important.
everything is done correctly with the
Yes.
money that was planned to do.
yeah, just the new stuff.
so you're not kosher
Precisely.
inspectors.
No, we are actually part of the HEPA.
I'm a bird.
Okay, that's good. I'm Sister Clarice.
Hello, Clarice.
Hello, I'm CL.
Hello, Clarice.
As a clergy person, do you know any healing spells?
I'm still in training. I could try, but there's no guarantee it'll work.
That's quite fine. All we can ask is that you try.
It will not dock you points if you mess up, but it will give you bonus points if it works.
Exactly.
So, okay, just hold still. And
I'm bad at that.
she, quite fittingly for a member of the clergy, lays her hands on your injuries. And, according to
I'm ready to
the
lace her
rules-
hands in capital letters.
Laser hands.
Laser.
And
The spell is called lay on hands still, right?
yes, it is.
Yeah.
In this game, it restores 6 hit points. I will not count you as one of her allies, so you're not getting the +2 status bonus to AC for 6 seconds.
Gotcha.
I'm almost myself again. I'm fine.
48
I
of
hope-
56.
I hope that worked.
It was very good. Thank you.
It
You should
feels
be.
really good. Thank you.
What do you mean? It feels really good. How do you know?
I mean, all right. Never mind. Never mind then.
Well, what? So, yes, we did renovate here, though. I'm afraid the lower levels are still. The lower level is still inaccessible, even to
No worries, we'll get in.
us, like newer members of the clergy.
Yeah.
Did you just say you will get in?
What did I say?
Is this
Uh.
help?
Why are the lower levels inaccessible?
I don't know. The high priest forbade anyone access it except for the other priests.
Well, they can't forbid anyone
cardinals,
anymore.
Whatever.
Pyro's going to glance at Little Claw, and Little Claw will take out a clipboard, and his beret and glasses will suddenly appear on his face again, and he'll start scribbling something down furiously while looking a little bit not happy to hear the news. And Pyro will be like, "Well, that's fine. We will have to check the areas we can get to, and
Gladly.
I shall have to talk to the authorities about the sections below."
I'm sorry to hear that, but I really can't grant you access to the lower levels.
No one
I
expects it to. No
understand.
worries. You did a good job welcoming us
can-
in.
Show you around this floor and then leave you to your devices.
I think it's
Yeah.
best if we actually look at at stuff ourselves.
Oh.
Like we know what has been changed. We have it all noted down.
We do
And
have
that
the,
we're just inspecting if it
blueprints as
actually
well.
got changed correctly and stuff. So, no
Correct.
worries.
I see. So, in here, we renovated mostly the guardrails you see on the staircase that you
Used-
expertly tested.
Hidden.
And we had to patch up some of the woodwork, repair some of the pillars that have been damaged in tremors
While we're
a while
walking,
ago.
Little Claw is scribbling things down, and Pyro is just poking at things every now and again, and like, and then gesturing at stuff, and to have.
Since
Little
we're in
Claw make a note.
since we're in work mode right now, serious work mode, I'm gonna do the same thing as I did as an accountant, and I'm also gonna prestidigitize glasses on my face.
Nice.
How is it? How are the catacombs laid out? How high is the ceiling? And how are the light levels in here?
So, it is pretty dimly lit, mostly with like lanterns. The ceilings are pretty high, otherwise Ciel wouldn't have taken that much damage falling down the stairs. And you have all of these like sealed compartments on the walls, which based on the size of the holes, like the open square holes next to them, rectangular holes actually next to them,
Thank you.
you assume are for urns.
You gotta earn your place here.
To earn.
Is there anything that already stands out? Or is it just how it should have been renovated? Like everything's up to code, everything's how it should be from what Ciel has dictated to Little Claw?
So, whoever wants to attempt this can try to inspect if the value of the work you're being shown matches the price tag attached to it on the bill.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yes.
What do we roll?
Either I would say society or crafting.
Great. I'm gonna go for crafting then.
Wait,
But I think
I'm
I will
just
need
gonna-
one of each.
Can I help?
you're
can
also
also
here to do
roll.
the
You
same.
can do it. Like
Yeah.
we can
I will
all.
just-
Everyone
I will
can do
need
it.
at least one expertise in crafting and one expertise in society, so you can reach a consensus if the bill looks correct for the work done.
Okay, I'm society.
Ah,
Nope, I did poorly.
Wow, you're not having good rolls today.
It's
I mean, I've
just,
had some
just
good
roll. I
rolls,
have
some-
+0.
I've had a pretty split day.
What the fuck?
Wow.
The lower the modifier, the higher the roll.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah. So Pokito, our societal expert,
Yes.
I've been dead before. I know this.
He just specifically did side work as a mason like 3 landing stops of Moth's ship ago. Which is why he knows exactly this and nothing else. Okay, so you inspect it, you kind of like compare notes. Pokito has Vess be like, what do you think? Like, look at this. And then Pyro and CL are kind of going from the rich bitch accountant angle, you know? Just kind of, would I pay this much for the work that the other two are saying this is? And you pretty much come to the consensus, like, this is all the repairs listed on the receipt, but there's no way they paid 20,000 gold for this. If you compare it to what you paid for your clothing, even from a skilled artisan that has a lot of experience that doesn't really need the cash, it seems. Like, no way. That currency, that does seem off. This is, like, these repairs are worth at most maybe 500 or 1,000 gold.
In that case, I think Pyro is going to turn to CL and say, may I do a little bit of intimidation using the information that we have to get us, to
On
potentially
Clarice?
get us access downstairs?
On
Not
Clarice?
necessarily on Clarice. No, I will simply ask to see her manager like the Karen I'm supposed to be.
Can we
And
first see the door
what's a
where
cat?
it would lead downstairs?
Yes, no, that... Yes, we
Good
shall...
idea.
We'll go and look at the door, but my concept is thus that I will simply, if we get access to somebody in a slightly higher position than her, but still out of the loop, then I can berate them into potentially giving us access to the lower levels, because clearly this isn't all the work that has been done. Does that make sense?
Out of 0 to 20, how much do you think you are good at intimidation?
Plus 12.
Ah. I always feel so bad for intimidation.
Yes, so this is the thing, is that, like, it will potentially make them like us less, but they are the clergy.
Can't we
shall
just
I
lie to
accompany
them?
you?
You could... That's the other option. This is why I'm asking first. This is representing a milestone of growth for me on a character level. I need you to understand this is not my modus operandi. Asking for permission is not how I do things. But I really don't want you all to hate me. So,
Okay.
That was too much introspection.
In appreciation of that character growth, I want to give you a present. I want to give you a healing potion I have.
that she bought for you.
No, I want to give her one of my ink potions.
Oh. Oh, but she can read the label now.
Yeah, and it's
Let's see how good at reading she is now.
and it's healing potion red ink.
Yeah. Let's see how
Yes.
tiny the ink is on the label.
Are her reading capabilities? Is she literate enough to understand?
I will happily roll a society check to figure out whether
let's find out. Oh!
That's
Ayo! The most relevant net 20 of all time.
yes.
Why did you use that up?
You briefly go into a trance, and the spirit of Duo himself enters you. And you are able to perfectly read that label.
I go ahead and I will, like, I will accept your gift in the spirit of cooperation, and I will grade your papers from now on in healing potion red.
Intimidation. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the Crimson Potion 1 from my inventory. You can add it to yours.
Sure.
I like the important roleplay.
This is very important.
I gotta show her that I appreciate character growth. To be less of an asshole.
I mean, listen, There's no unimportant roleplay in a TTRPG.
Yes.
Yes.
The goal is to have fun.
Even have,
Okay, I will
to
allow
roll
you-
down the stairs.
I will allow you to do intimidation first, mostly because I wanted to use my new skill feed.
Huh?
If someone has a worse attitude towards us because of our behavior, I can kind of remove that worse image.
Oh
If
my god!
You literally
You're
have
right on limiter for me! This is
I was gonna say,
insane!
you literally have the fix pyro button.
Yes, I had a reason to choose that.
Okay,
I
so
love you.
Oh my god.
also I will say this is a basement. Niesh rolled a 7.
It begins.
The basement
no.
lore. This is beautiful.
All
Every
right.
time I just want to take her out of commission, all I need to do is design a basement encounter.
Great.
You were gonna put us in prison?
Maybe.
Oh,
we
look,
did
it's a
talk about that
prison.
before.
I mean,
Look,
there
the
was
second
an
floor-
option that if you lose the fight, we could have gone to prison. Yeah, sure.
The
Yeah.
second floor basement is a prison.
Second floor base.
We will find out.
Floor basement. Okay, so yeah. Do you want to Karen? You have a pretty good idea which of these doors leads further down.
Yes, I would like to. As soon as I identify which door it is, I'll check if we can get it open just without trying. But when I can't, I will go and find the person with the fanciest priest's robes that I can find relatively quickly.
Pyro,
Yes.
while you are doing your thing, I could try to pick a lock if it's a lock that bars our way.
Having multiple avenues is not a bad idea.
So while you are at it, I will just pick a lock if it's the entrance to the second floor basement is locked.
It is.
I just noticed the problem with my new ability. I have to stick with Pyro when she does stuff like that, and I can't go to do the funny things.
You can just stay behind me for a little bit. It won't take long. Who do I find if I'm looking for?
Well, the clergy member in the fanciest robes.
Excuse me.
Yes.
We're here to inspect the construction in the catacombs that was recently completed, and we're seeing some discrepancies, you understand, and we will need to look at the lower work. But the door has been locked. We understand that.
Yes, and for good reason.
What good reason, pray tell, could prevent the people from knowing what their taxes have been spent on not an incredible boondoggle?
You got the receipt, right?
Pyro is going to take a look at Little Claw, and Little Claw is just going to shake his head, and Pyro is going to be like, look, the numbers, they do not add up. The amount of work ordered and completed on this level is simply not enough. So you're going to make these numbers work for me. Do you understand?
Are you saying the fine craftsmen we've hired to repair our first level catacombs is inadequate? Are you insulting the craftsmen of our fine kingdom?
I am
paid
not
good
insulting
money for
the
these people's work.
No, quite specifically, I am not insulting the craftsmen. I think additional work was done, and I shall inspect it, or this will all come down on your head. Do you understand?
With what expertise are you doubting the value of the work done?
Mine.
We have an engineer.
And who might you
why
be,
wouldn't-
you little...
Complete that sentence at your leisure.
I would love to. I have no
Oh.
idea what they are.
They are friend-shaped.
No, literally
Little Claw
not.
is going to
What do you
take
mean?
off the
Jiro,
glasses and just like shift his shoulders. Should I roll intimidation at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Finish this sentence
27.
at your leisure.
The beauty of
Nice.
the beauty of a 15 is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
That was 15, Morty.
This isn't worth it, Francis.
Is that your name?
No, it's the name of my pet rock,
Okay, but what's your name?
Francis. I was joking.
But what's your pet rock's name then?
I don't have a pet rock.
Church people are always so confusing.
Please let us into the lower catacombs so that we may inspect the work done there. Post haste.
No, I'd rather you not.
Can I try to glean from what I can tell about this person's bearing that whether I could continue to press this avenue and have it come to a positive outcome, or whether this is a waste of my time?
You could try perception.
Okay.
Also, did the opinion of us lower already or not? Because that's a trigger to my skill feed.
Not yet.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, ouch.
I mean,
With a
he clearly seems uncomfortable with the idea of you entering the lower level, but you can't figure out why.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to switch tacks and just be like, it seems as though you feel that you have something to hide.
What? No, it's simply not safe in the lower levels.
Brother Francis,
That's fine.
Cardinal
my
Francis.
associates and Cardinal Francis, my associates and I assure you, can take care of ourselves.
No, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Intrusive thoughts.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, that's all well and good. But we, as the clergy, have decided that no one may enter the lower levels. No one.
Then you, as the clergy, shall undecide such for me and mine.
Huh?
He posted something in stream chat.
Oh.
And on what basis should I let you in? It is simply not within my power.
Well, is the only one who can have the power currently the High Priest?
Yes, exactly.
Cool,
The
because
High
you don't have any, so technically you have the power.
The High Priest is dead.
I'm aware. And until there's a new one elected, nobody can revoke the commands of the last one. Yes? Mm-hmm.
That is not how the chain of command works, and I know you know that. Somebody could enter that area. Today, that's us.
But the door's locked.
Do you have the key?
The person who has
I'm
the key.
I'm going to towards the door and try to unlock it.
Listen, I simply cannot let you down there. I have my reasons. Have a good
Relate
day.
them. She's going to gesture to Little Claw, and Little Claw is going to move around him so that he's behind him. So that now, like, he's just between this 3-foot tall gnome, 3'5" gnome, and a medium-sized but like dragon. You aren't done with us until I say so.
What? Why are you so insistent on going down there?
Because we have a job.
It is part of our job, and we will not leave until we've gotten to do it. You can get us out of our hair in just a moment by simply allowing us access to what we have to do.
My statement is that the itemized report you got for the repairs of the first level are correct.
Well, we already proven that your statement is false.
I believe that you believe that, but we are the experts, and we were sent to determine whether that was true, and we have determined that no, it is not.
Try intimidate again.
You got it. Please, please, please. No! No! Roll higher! Pyro, stop!
7 isn't even that bad. It's above average.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
7 is below average.
Seven is below average, but it's a -3 is significant from average, so
Yeah. I can't let you in. I don't have the key on me. And if I go get it, I'll get in trouble. This
Why
is
don't tell us-
my skin.
Why didn't tell us who has it? And we won't even tell them where we got that info from.
You don't need a key.
It's in the High Priest's quarters. There's no
Oh,
way
cool.
you will pass in there unnoticed.
I
This isn't
mean-
worth my life, so I will not help you, no matter how insistent you are.
You don't have to help us.
hold on. Are you being threatened?
Yes!
Pyro's going to suddenly adopt a conspiratorial, like, kind of, wait, hold on, maybe now I have to protect you. If you are being threatened by the organization of the church, that is a grave situation,
No,
and
not
the crown may
of
wish to help
Not
you.
by the church. The church
Then
is
by
being
whom?
threatened.
Okay,
We've been trying to
we need
keep it
information.
away from the lower clergy so they don't panic.
Do you have an office?
No.
Do you have a quiet space where we might talk?
The graveyard.
Perhaps like a confessional? Oh, a graveyard. That will work.
No,
We
the
can
confession
also-
is a bad idea.
I'm gonna send a message and be like, we can also talk here.
That maybe cramps on the style of asking an open-ended question. Pyro is like, the graveyard sounds like a good place. CL, would you mind letting the others know that they should keep trying their hands at the door? But I will, or actually, no, CL, come with me. Little Claw, go and tell the others what is going on, because this may be something very important for us to know.
Also, now definitely the thing dropped by 1 after being intimidated twice.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna use a distracting flattery, which makes me roll a deception check
Ooh,
against
your
the target's will
plausibility.
DC. And on success, the target's attitude doesn't decrease as a result of your other social blunder.
Dang.
That looks pog.
That is so good.
Well, that
I know,
does it.
right?
So what do you say? How do you flatter him?
You did a very good job. I'm sorry we had to be so insistent on this, but we just did it because you just look so competent at your job, at everything around here, that you're the one we had to do this to, because you're the one
Oh, thank
with
you.
the best.
I do my best to keep this away from the regular clergy.
Entirely
That's
understandable.
admirable. It is very admirable.
Yeah. God, I hate that we
That
work
is
so good in tandem.
Are Wes and I now
I
allowed
kind
to
of
keep the
love
lock?
it.
I was gonna say, like, who's going to join the two of them to the graveyard?
Little Claw is going to come in and basically say, my mistress wishes me to inform you all that that she is relocating. She and CL are relocating to the graveyard with the present. What was his position?
Cardinal.
Cardinal. Because they have found out there may be some additional conspiracy outside of the church that is pressuring the church to comply. This may be very important. If one of you wishes to join them, you should. Pokito, she does think that you should continue trying your hand at opening that door.
I haven't even tried yet.
Continue
Well.
trying.
I shall stay with
We
you
did not
to be your eyes and protection as much as possible, assuming that the graveyard is not more than 100 feet away.
Do you dissipate if you're more than 100 feet away?
I do, unless my mistress casts a specific spell that can extend my mobility, which she has not done.
Okay.
Which she has
So,
not done.
Poof.
Wait, no, I actually have to use the stairs.
Yes.
Damn it.
so, can I roll the check now? May Wes assist me?
Yes and yes.
Yes. What should I roll to assist?
Thievery. Oh, fuck.
What do I have to do to assist?
I don't think you can assist me.
I don't know.
You can. It's
I don't
just
know how it
rolling
works.
thievery.
Theory as well. Okay. And
Oh.
ha!
The
A
basement.
7 again.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
I didn't
Lucky number.
basement.
7s.
It's
7.
real. The basement is
7.
real.
7.
No.
7.
I don't see shit.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's a no.
I'm sorry.
Well, you may try again when the others reach the graveyard, because that's gonna take a few minutes.
Do you want to try next time? I just shove Vess the thief tools in her hands. His hands.
No.
I let you try one more time before the others arrive at the graveyard because that cardinal is really scared and like stops at every corner, inconspicuously sitting on like benches in the cathedral.
Can I
Le Pog.
try to say something to soothe him a little?
Sure.
Oh no.
That's
You don't have to be so nervous. We're simply walking with a member of the clergy into the graveyard to chat. From all appearances, it will look to anyone outside of earshot as if we are acquiring some advice about the afterlife or that sort of thing, and you're just doing your job. This is completely normal. Don't worry.
Way more helpful everything. If you act like that, people will get suspicious of you. If you act like normal, people won't get suspicious of you.
But
As someone who has experience. Persuasion, blah.
Yes. Yeah.
Persuasion? Do you mean diplomacy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Skills being skills.
Damn it.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that works. That does it. He just calms down. You arrive at the graveyard as the others downstairs, and by the others I mean just Vess, unlock the door.
Man, I wish I had another arm.
I feel like we should shove stuff
That
into
can be
Vess's hands
arranged.
more often.
2 other arms.
Yes, I agree. Having 4 arms is very nice.
Just one. You said one other arm, but like I have a pair of other arms, so 2 more arms, not only one.
Oh shit, yeah, you're missing a wing, not an arm. Sorry, my bad.
I'd like to
Okay.
make an educated guess. Pyro's going to say, I'd like to make an educated guess that you probably know this symbol. And she takes out her phone and shows the symbol of the cult that stole the thing from the Tomb of the Dead God.
The relic.
The Church of the Dead God. Yeah, the relic.
The Veil insignia.
Now I've
Yeah.
never seen it.
All right.
Although
Well, we
I
have several.
don't know who is responsible for this. I just know that these people in these strange otherworldly outfits just showed up one day and they did something to the high priest. The
Interesting.
minister was there, and then months later, suddenly this construction crew showed up, and they remodeled the 2nd floor basement.
I'm going to let you in on a little bit of a secret. It's not a big deal if it spreads, so don't worry about it too much. But we are actually otherworlders, and we're in cooperation with the Crown investigating an incursion into your world. We have reason, the Crown, and we have reason to believe that there is an actions here that are disturbing the course of things in nefarious ways by a somewhat large organization. To what end, we are not sure, but it is causing damage. Anything that you know would be beneficial to us in helping put an end to this. We would like to protect you. Can you help us?
No, really. There's
Just
nothing I can do.
any names that you've been able to pick up in your time. Anything you have. It doesn't matter how small the information might seem to you. It might help us a great deal.
The most important ones are already dead. Now, whoever they are can do whatever they want down there. I don't like what they are doing. Sometimes I hear whispers in the lower clergy of people carrying strange looking objects or foreboding boxes into the lower crypt.
When do they do that?
It's been a while. It's just been on occasion. The last time they brought one was only a few days before the high priest was.
I'm sorry
Still-
for your loss.
Do you want a plushie?
No.
Okay.
Sometimes it helps people when they're
It
sad.
does really help. It's comforting. But in any case, I am now convinced more than ever that we must get into the sub-level in order to figure out what is truly happening down there. Is there a way you can think of that will get us into that area to do our investigation without potentially igniting an issue for you and yours?
The lock isn't
Do our phones
very,
work?
The lock isn't very secure.
All right. Well, we have our expert lockpick already at work on it.
Oh.
You may truthfully say that you tried to stop us. You did.
I don't care, just keep the low clergy out of this. Just make sure they're not
Absolutely.
anywhere near that door. Please.
If you could help by adjusting their schedules, that would help us a great deal. Just give us a few hours.
Don't
2 hours
worry
should
about
be
that.
enough.
Just make sure no one wanders down there on break.
Understood.
I don't know, block the door behind you.
We can do
Something
that.
like that.
Sure.
Unlockpick the door.
Look,
I- I can take. Can I take like 15 minutes to run out and buy a cheap lock to lock the door from the other side?
We don't have to do that.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
There are methods to just lock doors without that.
But you could.
All right.
But you don't
We,
have to.
we could. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and send a quick text back to. Probably I'll send it to Little Claw so that I don't necessarily bother. Pokito.
Unmanifested because you're too far away?
Oh, did that actually happen, or
That
was
wasn't
that
a joke.
okay? All right, just fine. Then I will go ahead and send a text to Pokito, saying, "Just wanted to let you know, the clergy won't stop us from trying to go in. We just need to make sure that we lock it from the inside to make sure that nobody follows us."
He writes back, another okay and.
Another emoji. I do that
You are
so
getting good
much.
at this.
I do that so
You're-
much on Teams at work. Just
Yeah.
react with a thumbs up to the messages.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Pyro is going to send, like, "You're getting so good at this. I'm really proud of how quickly you've progressed on using your phone."
he writes back, it was Ves.
Oh.
Even if Ves wasn't on the phone, but yeah.
What is it was best? Yeah.
It
my
was
God,
Ves,
you just-
dot.
Oh no! Anyway, I presume that now the others make it back down to the catacomb door.
Yeah.
Pokito will turns to Ves. When we enter, we have to lock it behind us.
Well,
Just so you know.
okay. But we have to wait for the others anyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Okay.
remember how to pick that lock again.
We could also like destroy the handle stuff, so it whatever. There are many ways to lock a door.
Yeah.
And you will
Do you
have
want to exit?
3 weeks to figure out how to best temporarily lock the door. Because I
How
will
lock the
cut the
door.
session here.
Yeah.
With all the party members en route to the lower basement, there will be something next session.
So the 3rd of August, yeah?
Is it the 3rd of August?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3rd of August.
Is everyone available at the 3rd of August?
Right now, everyone's available. Or at least I'm available. I don't know. So.
Yeah, I was going
Hello,
to say.
everyone.
You say it for me.
Huh?
I am available.
Very good. Ed,
Available.
I'm available.
Sonna, are you available at the 4th?
I should.
Third.
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 Understood. Third.
The 3rd of August.
The 3rd of August. Yes, I am.
Very good. In that case, thank you everyone on stream so much for watching. I hope you've had a good team. I will see you again on Tuesday, and the others will see you again on the 3rd of August. Thank you for joining us. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.